Okay, there we go. Audio's playing. Music is not. There we go. Audio's coming through. VRChat audio's coming through. Okay. So I'll mute here. We're starting as Pierce for today. Mostly due to Elemmire still a little bit of a sleepy boy. I'm gonna try to play him for the latter half of session, and also like we have stuff to do. I might talk to Ames about like Pierce making this house just a little taller. Because they cannot maneuver in their own fucking home.
Out of the bushes. Did RP start?
Yeah, I did.
Hi, Pierce. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna set up my stream camera.
I grab you, I throw
Can
you
I help
back
you?
into your house. Bro.
Morning.
I didn't ping in my server, did I? Hold on. I love the slow walk.
Hey, what's up? My love is
If we hold everyone that's in there, we're going to have to pay or compensate them in some place for everyone that's not related. We need as much information to make a warrant and an arrest like that. Otherwise, we're going to have to pay for it. Wait a second. Is that Pierce?
Nice to see you again.
Hells, it's been forever. What are you doing back here?
Flora asked for me with the, Chimera business. And then I got pulled into some other things because that seems to be the, standard for me being here.
Lydia was running me through the murder that happened last night.
That's why I was here. Eva asked me to do much the same.
Are we late to God meter?
Indeed.
Come on and take a seat. We have something to discuss.
I'm not sure where the other guards are. Should I go check if they're still back there?
Just a quick check, yeah.
How's your day, sir?
Well, it's a morning starting off with a good amount of action to it. Unfortunate to hear that there's a murder that happened. Do you happen to be one of the people that were actually there?
I was.
Okay. It was one of the people that came in there recently, I was hearing.
Yes, he had come in. We had some questions for him regarding some things that we're looking into. But we offered him some protection here because he seemed to be transporting some valuable information. We found out later that that was likely a lie, to gain protection as more information. He was found. We put him in the guard barracks in the bathhouse sort of area. Eva could tell the story better as she was there. Luke can tell the story in more detail as he was also there. But they found him dead. Do you mind running them through quickly how the murder happened from what you were seeing? Because I, again, don't remember all the details.
I didn't see the murder itself. That would be Ava, but I can tell you what I did see.
Go ahead.
I went in there to talk to him because I was given permission. I wanted to take a look at his wounds to see maybe what would have caused it so we could be prepared for whatever. When I tried to get in, he told me very consistently that I shouldn't enter, that he said something about I would be safer away from him, as if I was with him, which is a little weird because he let the other people talk to him before that. And then while I was speaking to him, I heard a metal sound outside. I went outside to go look. There was a guard helmet by the bunks, and when I went to go pick that up, I heard footsteps run into that room, and then we went back in, he was dead. But when I went back in to look at it, I heard footsteps run out of the room while I was in there.
Right.
And then I traced back any signs of footprints that I could find, and it ran out there to the left to like the one angled door that leads towards the stables. They went out that way. And then I tracked the footsteps out to the entrance to the canyon. The footsteps were darting in between like hiding places, so pretty sure it was them. Then we went to go look. I believe it was Earl that popped out of a corner that the footsteps led to. I don't know if it was him, but he didn't exactly seem too intent on staying hidden, because he kind of, when we walked up, he just ran and pushed right past us and yelled at us. So I don't know if it was him, because if it was someone that was able to leave a room while I was in there without me noticing, I don't think they would have done that. Other than that, the wound seemed to be a stab wound to the neck.
Stab wound,
From what Ava
dagger.
said, is they saw him die.
dagger, or other piercing type weapon.
Yeah, Ava said they saw him die. So I
For
don't really know any
clarification
of that
there,
part.
because Eva did give me her side of the story on it, and we did do some more investigations into the body itself. Apparently whatever dagger had some sort of plant oil coating it. We're trying to get some more information on it right now, but whatever that plant oil did, when it came in contact with the individual's blood or the air, it started to create it started to become incredibly toxic. And that it paralyzed him.
The thing that strikes me kind of off about that is if he was stabbed in the neck, he would have died before the poison, paralyzed and got to him. But Ava said she saw him die, so...
I'm not
I don't know.
quite sure. It depends on where in the neck he was stabbed. But
Yeah. And whatever got into his body, too.
again, there are
Yeah.
some people looking into that poison and what exactly it's capable of and where someone might get it. But other than that, I'm not sure what else. We found the individual's journal. He had, in our conversations with him, palmed a note to Tyrion, and the note had read to go look in his journal. We found his journal. It detailed that he, instead of being this individual who was attempting to bring information to these people, it's vital information, yada yada, he was a gambler who had a great debt and was trying to escape debtors. And was using false identities and sob stories in order to gain protection. I looked into the journal to see if anything was encoded or if anything was awry, but I can't find anything. I'll hand it off to more people if anyone wants to get more eyes on it, but I couldn't find anything of use there. So I think his story is plausible for now. But
He sounded very scared when I spoke to him. And angry, almost like he was very, very intent on it. It almost felt like he knew he was going to die somehow.
it's not
So-
unreasonable
Well, when you're
to think he
balancing a
did.
lot of masks like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And depending on how much
Well, that being the
debt
case,
he had on his head, it was an inevitability unless he was able to get on a ship. And to be fair, by the time you had talked to him, I had come in and informed him that multiple other people had come into town claiming to be missing. Well, I don't know which of the groups that came into town claimed this, but one of them claimed that they were missing one of their travel companions and was trying to find them. And it felt to me at the time that that was a ploy in order to find where this individual was hidden.
There
And I
someone...
asked Eva about it, and she told me to go inform him while they did some defensive things. Continue.
There was someone that, after we trailed the footsteps back to the entrance of the canyon, there was someone that came from the same direction. They had like a limp and said that, I forget their whole story, but they just looked like a normal citizen. But they came from the same direction only like maybe 5 minutes after we checked there and then started moving back. He said I forget if it was like bandits or some sort of something that happened. I don't know how he got the limp, but It wasn't like a chronic thing. He needed help having people walk back here. His foot size was
Right.
similar to the footsteps that we did see, but I couldn't match him up completely.
I can ask Amaris to look
It was a
into.
pretty...
I think she
was a
said
pretty
that they were
average-
different when she was looking.
Yeah, maybe. They know better than me.
All right. So what was the physical description of this person who got murdered?
I only saw them a couple of times. They were about yay height, dressed in rags. I believe they were wearing a mask. It's been a week. They had a couple bits of armor on them that looked old. They had a pretty unique weapon on them, a sword, but it went like this across their arm, like held on the top and a little bit of a shield. But other than that, they were disguised. They were wearing rags all over them so that they were obscured. The individual's
Right.
name was John Matters, or at least that's what the journal said their name was. They had given a name, I don't remember it off the top of my head out of character, but Pierce would. So, again, it's been a week.
Yeah. Leach,
Something
Leach.
something Miss Morn.
Yeah, Leach Miss Morn. I
Okay,
remember
thank
that.
you.
Okay. Things are going to keep moving quickly, and obviously we have a little bit of a time frame if the person who did this was somebody that was coming in with the rest of the crowd we had over and trying to get to the boat. So that being said, we have to capitalize on the time that we do have. As of right now, with the information that we have, who do we believe might be likely people who might have caused this?
My best, well, something I thought of is, and I hate to say this in front of everyone, is possibly one of the guard. Because they were able to get a guard helmet, but the only reason we found out they left out that door is because it was slightly open, so they couldn't just go through without opening it. Unless they had a key to the armory, which yesterday you told us that guards don't. Or just normal people
Yeah,
don't.
but personal gear, something that they could have grabbed from any of the dorms or kept in all of the rooms.
That's... I guess.
Not that you're wrong. They just,
The
it
helmet
could have been
seemed-
a lot easier to get that equipment.
The helmet seemed very fresh when I inspected it. It wasn't... didn't have any scratches on it other than being dropped. It looked like almost new equipment. We did have a guard show up from the capital yesterday. Or at least, I think he said that, which was also the same place that the man with the limp that said he came from. So it's just a thought. I mean, helmet
It
didn't
is.
look like it was just kept in a dorm, I guess.
The person that came in yesterday came in with an actual letter of recommendation. It'd be a strange move to go in immediately, cause a murder after making their way here. Is that the only person that you think could have done it? Going along with if it was somebody in the guard.
To be totally fair, other than the armory,
believe
a lot
so.
of the doors in here were unlocked because we had been moving through them consistently. Non-members of the guard had been
I
moving
see.
through them. So it is likely someone might have just gotten lucky with grabbing a new helmet, but it's still a possibility. I have some suspicions myself, but I will keep... I'm not sure.
Especially
They are
since he
not
came from-
terribly founded.
Since he came from the same place that man that was limping that walked in in the place we tracked the footsteps to.
Mhm.
I believe they say it came from the same place, so that just seems doesn't seem like a coincidence, I guess.
Right.
I also don't remember
He
seeing
was-
that guard after.
He was the one who's had a lot of the story straight and everything like that. Between everyone here, though, has all of the people that came into town been talked to as of yet?
No.
I don't believe so.
Right. Our first goal then should be to try and identify every single person that is coming in today. If they are responsible for this, which, given the time frame, we can't basically dox right now. It's important that we know and make sure that everyone has an alibi, and if anyone doesn't have a clear one, then we need to work with them to try and figure out if they had a part in this.
Mhm.
We won't set aside the fact that there was maybe some foul play in some other instances. Right now, though, we have to try and get a whole story as much as we can with a little amount of time. We don't know exactly when the ship is going to be here, but it got delayed, so honestly, it would have been here a lot earlier, so we don't have a lot of time.
Right.
They're likely to be getting ready to be out and about, so as the guards, we need to try and investigate as many people as possible. I'm going to try and go and let some of the other towns know, just in case. I can see if I can see where they're going and maybe get some messages over there. If they have anyone go disappearing over once they reach wherever their destination is. Azimuth Zool, I don't really know how to check the records. I'll try and see if I can make sure that we can at least try and catch them on the other end.
One and thing I will add, the individual's journal, the story he was giving quite frequently was that he was coming from Bargast, and knowing situation there could be a very good reason as to why people were after him. So if that's something that can be asked, if the individuals we're investigating have any ties to Bargast, that would be a good lead. Fuck yeah, I'm so
Yes, we
smart.
would. Everyone keep that in mind. We have some people here. 4 of us. Mr. Gobby. I don't know if you're going to be in there. And obviously Pierce. I'm trying to remember how many people. I think I remember Valerian saying there was 5-ish. Around that number.
About
5 or
coming in.
6. One we did question already,
5 or 6.
at least somewhat, was the drow individual who came into town. But it might be worth asking again by the guard.
I do know one new arrival that came into town after the murder was one in a red shirt.
That's the one that came out of the canyon.
Hmm.
So,
I
also
see.
worth questioning still.
Alright. That's going to be our game plan then. I was explaining to Olivia that once the ship gets here, it's going to be very, very difficult in order for us to get to stop them. All they need to do is get onto the rowboat, and then it's going to be up to the jurisdiction of the company that owns that boat. They're going to cause a big stink about it, and we are going to have to pay for compensations that really we shouldn't try and pay for. So we'll have to capitalize on the time that we do have.
What
If you see
boat
any
are
of
you
them,
talking
make sure to
about?
interview them. Make sure that their alibi is
Oh my God, I'm
clear.
Good to
If
know.
they are not, if you find anything suspicious having to do with suspicious amounts of money that they might be using to travel and basically keep as an alibi, that's usually a common trick. If they have things hidden on their person, things like hidden weapons or any regalia or insignias, that of which might be suspicious and related to either Bargist or something along those lines, Assassin's Guilds, mercenary
Oh my
groups,
god, I'm so
bounty
smart.
hunters,
I'm
anything
so
like that,
smart, guys.
That's also important. We'll try and figure it out and work from there. If you do, then we can bring them in, and you have the authority essentially to have them stick around and stay. We'll use that time before the ship gets here to interrogate, have a talk with them, figure out what's going on. So until then, we got some talking to do. Everyone's dismissed for now. We'll try and capitalize on the time that we do have.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Though, sir, I do need to ask. I'm not sure I'm quite caught up on this boat situation. Which boat are you talking about? Are we expecting someone today?
Yes. Valerian, the advisor, was talking about how there was a boat coming in to pick up all the new people that came into town yesterday. They're all travelers making their way on that vessel. They had to get to Leafside because it was the closest port.
Okay. Alright. Are they part of any... Exactly.
I'll grab you
See,
and
they
I'll
get
leave you
it.
out here. I would have done my job.
Damn fucking right, I get it.
correctly. I would have done my job correctly if that has to happen.
Yes! I have one plus.
Okay, maybe we
complain.
just do need I'm... just let me do my repair. Please don't punch the window.
So, what do you make of this?
I'm not quite sure. At least I was able to get the guards onto the right angle, but...
Yes, it seems we can't stop a murder. That is not allowed, as it would cause a big stink, as it were.
Having to pay for a ship crew to stay an extra night, pay for the food and the water and all of that, pay for whatever docking fees they would have for being late at the next port and the next port and the next port. I can understand not wanting to do that, if possible.
Indeed.
But
Do you have anybody in mind that we should possibly question?
I would say the duo, as it would be unlikely for the individual we're looking for to be traveling alone. Or the red hair, blue coat. I think they were a paladin of some sort. That would be a good cover not to get questioned. But again, as who we're looking for, I don't know why they would try to hide themselves in that sort of way. But who knows?
Indeed.
The young one, I doubt. We already talked to the drow. The one who came in from Elemmire, possibly, but I do not know what... I do not know enough about him. I only saw him in passing.
Neither do I.
I'm not sure if the guard
I
knows
suppose at least-
exactly who those people were that we needed to talk to. I might give them some descriptions.
Hmm.
Oh, they're running in different directions. Never mind. Well,
Oh dear.
regardless.
We've got our eyes on you. Town's guard, don't do anything.
Great.
mischievous.
Great, they're on the case.
Well,
Suppose
As
it's
for-
pertinent to find that duo then.
as for the actual
Also-
murder, I do have a suspect in mind. Me and Amaris did some scouting, and there was no other footsteps, no other footprints in that room, other than the ones that we knew about, or in the vicinity anywhere around it or outwards. So, might have a lead. But that can come up after we get the information we need about Bargast.
Also, something that's more than likely related to all this, the information regarding how we got it, it was stolen from our house the other day.
Right.
And so, I assume they've taken that as well.
The smell of crispy burnt bacon floats across the square from the cafe.
Oh boy.
So if we do have Amaris around, possibly they can track from the house as well. 'Cause I heard that they tracked the wrong tracks the other night.
They tracked relatively the right ones. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that's not happening. There was 2 tracks leading to Notmar. One was from the guild hall, and those disappeared. The other one was, I believe, likely Earl's. But I don't know if they investigated enough to get a proper idea on that.
Well, we did find Earl earlier in that, or later in that. evening,
Yes, and in that same direction.
Mm.
So,
Right.
We'll see.
There's one of the dude.
Once the
Ah,
individuals leave, yes, there's the duo. Once the individuals leave, I will bring up to Wulfric of the information we got regarding the murder, but for now we need to focus on the Bargast angle. We only have so much time, and I don't think it was any of them.
Not a single one.
I don't think so. None of them would have had access other than the paladin individual. He walked into the guild hall at one point. I was watching it. I was making sure none of them
I
went
see.
in. The only ones that went in were the child, and they were watched the whole time, and the paladin individual. But he exited soon after, and it was not at the right time. I have an idea.
Either of you seen Amaris?
Have not.
No.
Okay.
Also, regarding our little things.
Mhm.
Currently, everyone's planning on leaving on the ship within at least an hour or so.
I will be right back.
Fast approaching.
I want to make sure you're okay.
Oh,
More or less,
no.
the guards are aware
If I was
of the
contemplating my
murder
life
that happened
choices,
last
I'll be on
night,
a,
and now
on
they're
the side
all
of the cliff
investigating.
meditating.
I plan on talking to the duo, but I doubt
I'll
we'll
keep
get
that in
any
mind should I ever
useful
see you
information
on the
from-
side of a cliff.
Mhm.
Hopefully if your eyes
mean, actually, I
closed.
think-
And
oh,
regarding
yeah.
the information that
I'm pretty sure my
led
my
to the
pillow
meeting
is
the
actually
other
still up there
day.
on that waterfall.
someone broke into our house and
You
stole
just
some
left the pillow up there.
before we could destroy it ourselves.
It's bolted.
So,
Not really.
if Amaris is around, perhaps we can track those tracks as well.
Wow.
It might be related.
That just sounds like a good way for it to get all torn up.
Well, you know where Phoenix lives, right?
If
Well,
it's pertinent
used to live, actually.
to it, then that would make sense.
No, I don't know where they used to live.
So, up that,
For now, I suppose I'll
Up that
Guarantee
path.
What's
There's
the
that house.
actual?
Yep.
Never mind that. What the actual hell is she dragging?
You know, I thought it was a dust bunny at first.
No, that.
Is that a bear?
Yes.
Is it a wolf?
Hmm.
Is that no,
Well,
that's
good
not a
on her.
wolf. No, it's a bear.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Certainly a way to come into town.
Definitely.
If you apply too much force, you're gonna notice the color starts changing a lot because you're shading too far.
Hang on, sorry. What you were doing was a little tricky.
My boy, the quickest way you can get me to stop doing projects for you is by apologizing for having me do projects. The whole point of being a blacksmith is working. It's perfectly fine. You don't need to apologize about it. In fact, I happen to enjoy the work.
I've got one of the guard here, so basically, my job is to try and function, keep everything open and check.
Also, no, the armor you wanted is actually insanely simple. I'm just trying to make sure you've got some smooth grooves.
With everything you've been asking for.
Let's go.
Just had to finish a project for someone who wanted essentially horse armor for their body.
I would not jump in
See that he's up now.
Okay, good.
Isn't that where your trash is?
Yeah, this is why I'm not gonna jump in it.
Also, I believe they burnt bacon in there.
But the fact that she felt the need to tell you that means that it's a common
Ask where
occurrence.
your
It's
Yeah.
happened. Common occurrence. One. I haven't. That wasn't me.
The world.
It wasn't you. It was a
Paladin.
I am not very connected.
Girl's goggles jumped in.
Well, what was your last destination?
Why did they jump in the trash?
I get shit.
Is that like a bear or something?
I don't know. Why did you choose to not be one, if you mind me asking?
I did not have affinity for it.
Affinity for it. I mean, it's a
They
craft
wanted
that you
people
learn.
who could use Harkin's fire to forge.
I did not have any. In fact, I do not have any.
The trail of blood is heading in this direction. There's quite a lot of it, and it's fresh. It looks like something
Oh,
is
you
being
thought-
dragged.
Oh, I'm guessing you noticed the trail. Yeah, Tell came in dragging a bear.
She's back.
I wasn't aware that she had really gone anywhere for a while, but it seems so. But yes, she just a whole bear, dragging it by the foot.
The trail
And
leads in
there
this
it is.
direction.
Hmm. I'll handle
The
it.
blood is still fresh and only just starting to dry.
That's going to stain the stone.
As if there's not enough blood stains on all this stone after all this time.
You know, you're so right. Oh wait, I don't want to step in it though, because then there's going to be like weird blood crystals. Where's the blood at?
I don't know. I don't think anybody. Oh, I thought
blood trail all throughout town. If you two could
That's
get
what
on
we're
that,
doing
that'd
right
be.
now.
Thank
The
God.
blood trail goes that way.
There's blood all around.
It doesn't go this way.
It's
it
that
goes
way.
Okay,
What?
You guys are.
Oh,
Pushed it the wrong way.
Yes, it
Oh
goes
shit, she's here.
right around.
Yeah, it
that
goes
way
this way and
out.
then that way.
Okay.
I can show you how to,
Skin and quarter an animal, basically.
remove the skin so it can be turned into leather, which you can also
all the way down.
Do that.
Thank you.
All right, just try to make sure people don't step in it.
I have trapped myself.
All right, Ipsy, we got a job to do.
Okay.
Also, I burnt my finger off trying to get a magna crystal.
What the hell?
Right. So apparently the trailer goes all the way down there, down to the right, and all the way out.
It's quite a ways away from here, at least.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So, any updates on the, thing?
Like the time when I chopped off my finger because of the pumpkin carving, huh?
The time I got,
Good morning.
But she also ate
I
the
don't
rest
have
of
the
them.
rhythm down just yet. Here, hold on. There's a little bit of a pattern to it. Yeah, give me a moment. It's alright. It's part of the training. Part of the training.
Yeah.
But so, the way that I normally go about it is really, really simple. Can I get a tool? Alright.
I'm actively in VR. Yes.
Why don't you stay here? You have squid hair and armor that looks delicious.
Wait, did you just say delicious?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Good morning, Sister Siesta.
That's a good idea.
How you doing? I haven't seen you since that thing happened, and I fell on top of you. I mean, told. I thought you died.
Yeah, that's the same thing that happened to the individual we're speaking about. Someone came behind them, they had a head, and anyway. If you know anything or find anything suspicious today, please let me know.
We'll do, yes, we'll do.
Mr. Gubby, did you find anything of pertinence? No? Alright,
Nope.
you ran off. Okay. There you go back, welcome back.
You know, with your hand on your head, looks like I could pick you up and carry you.
What's the matter? Is something happening? Well, yes, you are using a lot of magic compared to
I'm relatively new. It's fun though. Oh, an eel has fucked up one ankle and broken another.
Deciding that what I'm doing. Good job.
I am in pain. Aside from the numbing.
And you're still able to walk.
Here's a walking stick.
I am capable of doing many things, including many things I shouldn't do. Just because I shouldn't do them does not mean I cannot.
Every piece of armor I know how to fabricate. That's why I became an artificer, so I could work on the bolts, the little pins, all the small mechanisms within all kinds of finely crafted.
Realize
That's why that exists.
The fucking weird. That's a brick with extremely inefficient power sources.
A very powerful brick.
Any brick is powerful if you smash it against somebody's skull hard enough.
True enough, but still.
Yes.
But look at that thing. Seriously, one well-placed musket shot and the fucking core explodes. I don't trust it one bit.
I was making tweaking it to escape a location. I now have the opportunity to finally tune it, but I haven't had the opportunity because, as you can see, we have more pressing matters. So the most that I've done with it is just clean sections of it and try to make certain areas a bit more tougher. I have a couple of ideas and schematics, but for the most part, I'm focusing on the town because that is what I've been asked to do. The weird thing is that people keep losing me, but I'm always here at the forge, so I don't know why the confusion happens. It's like I return here to do work, but then they're like, we couldn't find you, and it's like, I was right here.
It's very strange. I want your assistance because you are proficient with smacking metal with hammers.
Yes.
To see if we can hybridize steel with another material.
But doesn't she work here?
You mean like an alloy?
Yes, of course. Facilitate the flow of mana specifically. I don't know if we can call something that's mixed with a crystal, a metal. I don't think we
Allow
can
me to
call
go
that
ahead and boil your bubbles, my friend.
Boil my
I
bubbles.
have a question.
You're sleepy, I've been told.
So
Because
If
yes?
a blade is poisoned, would residue stay on it even if it's
and
made
then
of
you
a
punish into
Yes.
Yes.
You just need to get the
I
proper
need a-
chemicals to discern.
I need a pig corpse.
Oh yes,
That's wild.
So, the mana steel that you were asking for, I've been trying to fabricate it.
An alloy capable of facilitating the flow of mana naturally. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, so, the problem that I've been having is I have been trying to create something similar without the use of needing mystical runes or anything, something that can naturally accept
I've not heard
the problem
anything.
that I'm having
I've not heard anything other
is right
than
now, everything that I am
what we
attempting
discussed this morning with
doesn't
Ulfric.
connect together, right? I tried to first take some crystal,
They had a bit of a
smash it
guard
up
meeting. I
into a
informed them
dust-based
of
format
the
and make it into a
murder,
liquid, and
and
then try to liquidize the
me
metal,
and
mix the two together,
Livia
and have them
directed them
naturally flow.
towards the new folks and to
all the
ask
liquid
about
metal
Bargist. We did not
completely
inform them
destroys
about
away all of the crystal.
any of
I
what
then
we are
tried to
looking
do
for,
runes.
just if any of them say that they are
I've
from
pretty much
Bargist or seem
everything
to
that
have
I have
relations
tried.
to
The only way that I'm seeing is
to
to
point
use
them out.
runes, but the problem is that whenever we try
So we have a
to,
few extra
you know,
people looking, even if they
close
don't
up
know they're
metal so that
looking.
way it's fully refined in an ingot, have to destroy the rune, so that it just ends up going away. And
As for the actual murder, I have some ideas, but I might want to talk to Ulfric about them first. And clear with Amaris some things just to make sure I understand how her spell works before I make any assumptions. But that is not so much what we're looking for right now. We need to focus on the new folks and making sure we get our information.
And what if we, instead of melting it down, and
Livia is going around asking questions. She's currently talking to the duo, the paladin and the priest.
See if we can make an alloy with the right portion.
I believe I saw one of the guards earlier talking to the redhead individual, but
Hard as fuck.
It's meant to be.
Yeah, no, you know, it's as if you use it to
Also,
bang metal
there's two
together.
noble-looking
Either
people
way,
as well. That's one of them.
how
and
about you
another
try my way?
Beastkin?
Because I am one of the very few people in this forsaken
elevator
world
jackal.
that has been
Hmm.
fucking with transmutation. Because it is kind of illegal, and if you
Interesting.
use it, it will likely kill them or hurt them eventually.
well,
Amelia,
we can add them to the list, but they won't if they weren't in town.
do you
Mm.
have
We were told today or tomorrow when on that letter, right? So today would be
For the
for the Bargist individual. We were told that they would either have arrived yesterday or today. So we can try and question them as well. I don't think it would cause much harm.
And we'll see the
We don't have much time to.
crystal will allow its how do I say?
Hi.
Allow magical
Hello.
facilitation.
So
Hey.
you're wanting a thin tab of steel?
A thin tab of steel that can be sharpened within
How are you both?
within reason.
Doing all right?
Something that will cut.
Doing fine?
Something that we can test.
How about you?
A little bit of put a little bit of force on.
I'm doing okay so far.
Mm-hmm.
One of the guards was kind of weird and said they were watching me, but I don't really get why they did that.
I mean,
They are like that sometimes.
You are-
little on edge. And also you are a child or young, and they might want to just make sure you're okay.
Sure.
You're young.
I also ran into a lady with a mouth in her stomach. Apparently that's normal.
Yeah.
Did you start existing?
for her, yes.
Yeah.
You might be the product of a room.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah,
Go
we
ahead,
have
you
smart
got
people
it.
here.
No, she's not.
Okay, you know what? I need your help. Come on.
So far, I like people here. I like the fluffy things. Those fluffy things are awesome.
Yeah, the dust bunnies?
Yeah, those.
Yes, they are. Interesting.
I like them.
Nisha, I've actually seen her around.
I need a boar corpse. Do you know where I can get one?
Alright,
I'm
did you say
sorry.
Nisha?
I think so. There's
I haven't seen her in.
Do you know where I can obtain an
There's only an individual I know named Nishka, not Nisha. I don't know who that is.
That's right, yeah. That's who I was thinking of.
Yeah.
I heard him say Nisha though, but she left. Oh man, how long has it been? 2 months ago?
Nishka?
At least a month. Yes.
It's probably been longer than that. At least like 4 or 5 months. I don't know that in character.
I mean, however long Elk was.
So there was, after Elk, I think there was a month, like, since Elemmire joined the RP, it's been about 2.5 months in character.
Yeah, I know that there was a month skip.
So there's a month skip
Yeah.
before that.
If
Yeah. There's, it's probably been about, yeah, it's been about 2.5 months since Elemmire.
Jeez.
Yeah. In character.
Time, what the
Because of
fuck is it?
time skips and because
Anyway.
of variety of things. Probably closer to 2 months, but 2 in a week, just about. But she's probably been gone for about 4 months. Anyways, doesn't matter.
Yep.
Right, there you are. That's good. Alright, yeah, let me see what you got. Let me see.
Mm.
Person in the same thing. Well, no. Technically, actually, he has a bit of experience already. I just need to make sure that he's good at his base skills. He's the kind of person that's trying to jump up all the way to the top without actually building stairs to be able to get to where they're going. So he's making small, basic mistakes when he should be able to handle knives and things like they're nothing. Now, for you... Alright.
I think at current moment, he is
Heavy
my
stuff.
greatest suspect.
Alright.
He's
I
not
want you
really
find
talked to a lot
somewhere
of people.
private that you are okay with,
Agreed.
and change into all of that. Tell me how it fits.
Might ask.
We need to check
I
tightness
told
and things like
Livia
that.
as much. I might go and find her and
Well, that's
direct her
amazing
over to
that you
him.
made. Mhm.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're asking for very, very simple things.
I know he came from the
But I
canyon.
made sure to use some of the things that you made. So some of that is your own craft.
Right. Well then, I'll go tell Livia. I'm trying to get information of what she got from the duo, if anything. Though I don't doubt that if she had gotten anything, she would have come running to us immediately. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave my weapons just over here where I set them, so...
I'll keep
if
eyes
someone
on them.
asks. Yeah.
Yeah, can't go a bell. Yeah, they're definitely over that way.
That one?
That door?
Purple.
That door
Or
with the
that
one
door.
banner on the side. The one with the one banner.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay,
the library.
okay. Got it.
Any
Alright.
information from the duo?
Alright, I'll see you there. Good to know. Thank you.
As soon as I asked her, I asked those two questions.
Yes.
They wanted to go on a walk.
Can I?
Right now, Tells follow
Mhm.
them from rooftops and such, but you can get by and overhear anything as well.
That's a rather specific question.
We'll see.
We have boar meat if what you want.
That's fine. Yes, I need raw boar meat.
I'll follow up
Thick
with
enough
them.
to someone.
The only other individual is the red-headed individual. Believe right there.
Does it have to be boar or anything else will work?
It has to
discern anything
be
about them.
any type of hog or boar.
Okay.
Because that's
Right
the
now, my
closest
greatest
think we-
suspicions are on that duo.
Okay.
Not gonna ask why, but sure,
Then
I
I
think we have
will
some.
try to catch up with them.
It's
See what I can do.
reasoning, it's fine.
Actually,
My best guess it wasn't on. Okay, I was gonna say my best guess is it's not.
I think it's a boat coming in. Kind of soonish.
I'm gonna try and get passage on that.
Three six, 2 6, and a 1/6. Actually, that's actually really that's actually really reasonable. That's actually really reasonable. I get that. Okay, cool. I take them into my hands. I take my transmutation runes. I put them in my pocket. I pick up my child. All right, we're going places.
And then you said your transmutation runes as well.
Yes, I have my transmutation runes. All of it, which will be individually used.
Spam.
All right, come on. What do you want from me?
I need.
Look at my child. I made this.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Have use of some of your abilities.
No.
I have use of some of your abilities with the situation. You do not have to.
Okay.
I can trail them as my giant, fucking 7-foot tall self, but.
Wonderful. What specifically do you need of me?
There is a group of duo that, upon being questioned about what we are looking for, decided to go off on a walk. Livia wanted one of us to follow and see if we could get some information overhearing. That should not be me. And given your skill set, I wanted to offer it to you. If not,
Noted.
I can
I'll
take
do
it.
my best.
Okay,
They went off through that gate.
Can I see the wound?
Got it.
The actual wound?
Seems to fit fine.
Good. I'm glad to hear.
All right. So I have my child on my back. There we go. Put him on my back.
If you two would like to join me, that'd be most beneficial.
Sure, why not?
If your
Maybe
boat isn't taking
never-
you, obviously, if your boat's taking you, you have to go. That I understand.
I have not heard the doc
I believe there
say
is
it is here.
still time.
hopefully it'll be here soon, but...
Are they the ones down there?
Yes, I believe that is them in the yard there.
Oh, great. Okay.
If they run, I can catch up to them.
Alright, fair enough.
If they run, I can stop them.
Stop, so I appreciate your twos.
Mm-hmm.
What?
If they run, I can stop them.
Business with Mr.
Alright, well, then
Man,
you come
so
with me.
if you...
Okay, one moment. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Did you want us to leave? Started talking. Just making some conversation. Oh, cool. What'd you guys talk about?
Oh.
Where we come from and why she's covered in blood.
Yeah.
Apparently, she was carrying a
Never
bear
mind,
into
I'll
town
let her
today.
say
It was very jarring.
Hello.
She was showing it off to a friend, I believe. So I think there's a giant bear in somebody's house currently.
Making a point.
Is that the individual?
Interesting. Oh. Anyway, I was told that were you guys part of the questionnaires, everything that's been going around about the murders from last night? Well, murder. Well,
Yeah, we
murder,
were
not
talked
quite
about.
actually.
Yeah, we talked about
That
it
one,
with
actually.
that one. Asked where we were last night, what we did.
Very well. So, do you guys have information?
Us?
We
It
actually
was a little
arrived
too
after
dark.
a long travel and... Yeah,
Yeah, I
we just
couldn't see
walked a few
anything.
times near the port and then went to the tavern. And if you ask the tavern people, they can confirm that we were there. We didn't see any
Very
murder.
well.
Or we didn't commit any murder either, clearly.
Point being, we were told that in the questionnaires out of everybody that you guys had the weakest kind of alibis in terms of where you were particularly at the time. So if you would like to at least show me what arsenals or weaponry you have, maybe we can verify if it's the weapon of the assailant. It could help out us immensely if you could. Before, because
I don't
everyone's
have any
leaving in
weapon.
about 10 minutes, we just need some...
Hi, hello.
Need to move this along before, you know, a possible assailant leaves the town, and then, you know, we have more issues.
Who are you?
I can cast, but I did not cast at all yesterday.
capital,
Or
I'm a
today, as a matter of fact.
I just need to see your
I have
arsenal
light
weaponry.
magic.
If you have any,
Um,
like, particular knives, daggers, axes, spears, whatever you have. Because we
Not
need to
anything
match it
to
with the
show
wings.
off.
Handled.
Oh, you have a sword.
Yes, well, this was supposed to be something stealthy, and then the guard got
Very
involved, so...
quickly,
Yeah.
if I cast, it's
Very
probably like
interesting.
weird
Is that
world
body
sounds.
of
She
the
can
dead
cast, but
person?
I'm not gonna do it. Okay,
Well, it
I'll
appears
trust
that
you.
nothing
I
here.
trust you
I'm
on
gonna
that.
go
I'll
experiment
trust
on
you.
shit.
Maybe I can.
Look.
I mean, I got a
I
sword.
have no weapons on me.
Yeah,
I
what
have my
happened to
book
my
with me.
hammer? I had a hammer.
Materials or things fell off.
And I forgot it in the
into
tavern.
Did you leave it
And
on
we
the?
can confirm.
Wait, no, I
By-
don't
by
think I even
checking
brought it to the tavern either. What happened to my hammer?
Excuse me.
This is a real question. I actually don't know.
Oh my.
Well, we need all your arsenal accounted for in order to make sure that you guys are cleared to go. Because I'm assuming you two are the ones going on the boats today, right?
Yeah,
yes, we
yeah,
are
we're
gonna
taking
travel
the
in.
boat. If you need to pen us
What
down or
is-
whatever, you can do that. But I don't like you that
if
way,
you
okay?
consent to that, I understand. I would like to do that if you don't mind. But if that is consensual, I am a woman. If that makes you feel better, sir, make sure you don't.
No,
walk
I
off.
don't
I
care.
have to pat
It's
you down,
fine.
too.
I mean, look at me.
Alright.
I'm
Staying
used to
on here.
wrestling people. Not a problem.
Of course, you know, I love a fellow lady in armor, trust me. I ain't nothing but the deepest... When I was younger, I'd probably date people like you, honestly.
Whoa, what happened? Who hurt you? Why no
I need to
more?
ask them about Vargas.
I know, it's a hard life I live, but one we
Direct
live
him in that
nonetheless.
way.
Are you
Can
even
you
part
spin
of the
around, please?
investigation, Hunter? Yeah, I can.
No, he's one of the
Just
individuals
if that's
leaving
where
as
they
well.
came from.
So he's
I told the
tallying
guard
with me
to
so I can
ask
get
after
everybody
that.
before they leave.
Yes, I actually had a question for Mr. Man while
Hello.
you're going through this. I can
ma'am,
maybe take him aside and
What?
and ask him
Yeah, I just
quickly
need to
about
pat
it.
him down real quick before you leave. Ma'am, you're
Where
free
do
to.
you
I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah.
You're free to
Just
put
probably a
him
little
I'm gonna
down
pat him
the
down.
ways.
That is where they said they came
Pardon
from.
me, let me
Vargas?
just pat him down before you take him other places. If you don't mind, sir, do you consent
Now
to
that
a pat
understand,
down? Are you
as a
alright?
Personal guard with a
Ah,
boat,
if you're
I can't
starting
really
it
let him
already.
hang around.
I'm asking you
Oh.
first.
Oh yeah, I have nothing on me.
Understand this,
You're
but
good.
this would be a very
Right.
private conversation just
I
between
totally
me and
believe
him.
you. I want to believe you. I want to make sure you guys
you
get
can
out
be
of here
within
without any
sight or
suspicion on your
whatnot,
body, so that
and
you
if you need
can
to
just
guard
go
him, but
guilt-free.
you will probably need to deal with whatever is going on with that.
Did I
And
find anything
again,
on your
we'll be
body?
nearby. There's plenty of people.
No.
Yes.
Just
Very well.
wallet.
Where is this talk gonna be taken?
Again, just a little bit down the road here.
Alright. Have you checked their...
Down the road. I might not be the smart,
check?
but
Just a tomb, I'm supposing?
no.
Spells and ledgers, I suppose?
I do not know what would alleviate the worry. Again, it needs to be a conversation between me and him only.
Mind
Type
if
of thing. You know,
we-
his here only.
Walk over there real quick.
I wouldn't touch them. They're made of ice.
We would like to probably move up with
I
your
mean, you
bodyguard
can, but it
so
will
that
Whatever
we
he
can
hurt.
have
decides
this
to do.
conversation.
Ultimately, I'm just a guard.
Right.
Yes, indeed.
When she's done.
Your employee would like to speak to me in private. If you'd like to join me, please. Okay, never mind. Okay, Mr. Employee. come
This
with
one
me.
wants to speak, so
Alright.
Maybe more pertinent to keep
Whatever.
them separated as we're searching.
just.
Yes, sir.
Well, in the book, there's.
Yes, sir.
Why are you
Where
so
I
interested in
actually
this kind of
took the coins.
investigation?
Well, it's not about the investigation. Again, I have a different. If you must know, it is a
No,
business
this one's-
proposition for him.
I would still need to inspect it.
Business proposition.
You can watch me over.
Hunting?
Indeed, yes.
Poor thing.
Well, okay. No, there's more to hunt. There's more to hunting than just the supplies needed. There are additional supplies, setups, investments, the like.
Who are you?
I am Verovina.
A hunter and a priest.
Yeah, more just cleansing.
I'm one of the many priests.
Sounds good. I mean, you might kind of want to pray for the animals you kill. Understood.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, indeed. People, people are very wish for the humane healing or the cleanly healing or killing. That way, that it makes it taste better. They think.
I follow the luminous one.
Tastes better.
No, man.
You did mention wolves and bears,
Do not
I
know
told
this.
you so.
didn't you?
I'm Verovina.
Well, yes,
Do
that
you
is some of
eat
the
those?
things.
The luminous one.
The bear meat sometimes is all right.
This one
That's
and
sick.
But you may call
Okay,
this intact.
understood.
Ah, tell what a lovely.
I'm very thankful this conversation has gone over well. However, the boat is departing. Was there
I see
anything
you
upon
do
your
it
body when I
right.
pat you down, despite?
That's quite
Alternative
alright.
question? No, don't like
I
that.
mean, there was like the
Tricky
sword, I
things.
guess. Oh, hey, look!
Big
That's
bird
getting-
coming
that's
on
getting
over.
real
Yeah, that's
close
why
to the
we're trying
rocks.
to get you guys all cleared out.
Oh, yeah, we should probably get to the.
Yeah, the ship is very important. You know, business is cool, but
I don't want to miss it.
Yeah. We don't need more business.
All right,
But,
let's
thank
escort you
for
two
the
over to the boats, if you don't mind. Let's get everyone, make sure everyone's all in orderly fashion.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right.
Come on, Ollie.
You walk in the front, remember?
I know. I walk in the front.
They didn't have any daggers on that person, nor any additional armaments, that's all, nor any poisons. That individual has a hidden purse inside their book, but as far as I could see, he carries coins in there and uses his wallet as a dummy. Is there any other rousing suspicion of those two that you might have before they rally their way off to a boat?
If they say they're from Bargus,
I don't
then
believe
that was my one thing, is that we believe that the individuals who went after that man were from Bargus.
They all said they were
Very
from
well.
Bargist.
All of them?
Every
What?
single one.
Oh, fuck's sake, of course.
And what's also strange is that there's so many religious individuals, and then there's the one hunter. I don't know what to make of it,
He
really.
went
Well,
up
whatever
to the
conclusion
armored
we want,
one.
we have to make it up fast.
He went up to the armored
if they're gonna
one
make
with
their way to the boat,
a
then
business
we'll see them.
proposition for the priest individual. Something, he was being subtle about it, but when the armored one asked what a priest would have to do with hunting, he started to stumble, as if he didn't know the answer, or didn't want to say it in front of people. So, honestly, I don't know. There are...
If we had more time with this, we'd be able to investigate a little bit more, but the boat is going like now. So we
Yes.
either like make a
Indeed.
rash decision right now and then be wrong, or
I don't know if we have enough information, just... I need... You talked to the red-headed individual, correct? And we didn't... It
Yes.
was sort of nothing. The hunter...
It was sort of nothing,
The
yes.
hunter and the two there would be my greatest suspects in this.
The one,
if you would agree.
the paladin mentioned that the hunter seemed like they didn't even know what they were hunting.
That is
But
similar to what I
don't remember.
that's really suspicious.
Yes. I would
What do you
say...
think?
Yes.
We probably need
Make
to
any
find our way
decision
to
as
go
we
find
know.
this hunter, but we need to go do something now before
Yes.
they leave. Because if they leave, we'll never be able to figure it out.
If people
So-
try to run, I can
Wherever
trap
this
them.
hunter is, we gotta go. Go.
Better take the shortcut.
But I will need to be in proximity
Yeah,
with
but I
them
saw
to
people
grab
coming
them.
off this way. Those two. And for some odd reason, there's other people skulking around them. I don't know. What's make it? If you guys faster than me, make your way to the docks faster than me. See if we can cut them off. Thank you two for your cooperation. I very much appreciate it. You're always welcome back at Leafside.
Come on, guy. Keep going. I'm behind you.
Yes, I'm going.
What was that about?
I don't know, I felt
it mind
something
magic?
press up against my neck. And I was said to go
Sorry, what did you feel?
the other path.
Nothing.
There was a
Ignore
knife
it.
up against my neck.
No,
I couldn't
hey,
see what it was.
Just...
And then they... Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to... Yeah, there was a
Listen,
knife against my
I
neck.
can help you, but I need to know the information.
Yes, I felt a knife up against my neck, and someone said to go down a different path.
What did the voice sound like?
That's what I did.
Feminine, masculine?
Masculine.
Okay.
That's all I know, I couldn't see them. But I have to make it to the boat.
Okay.
I wish you 2 luck.
They were threatened.
Invisible individual held a knife to his neck.
Oh. Saw something, smelled something.
It said that it wanted
Was
to
there?
go down the different path, but I don't know if the guard managed to wrestle him away or what. But the path towards the Vale is where he said he was being drawn towards. But if something is this way, then it's also good to investigate.
Don't know.
That's the same thing I saw. It is over here. If you look, there is a faint distortion next to one of those crates. I believe that was them. I saw that distortion following those two before.
Okay.
Fought them off, and they all bowed to me in respect. I'm just like, fuck yeah.
That's a real big vessel.
Apparently someone was held a knife to at that place we just came from, so we need to go back there.
I know.
Okay, do you have any information on that?
There is... I saw a sort of distortion following them, and I just saw that same thing on the docks. It is right... It is moving up the docks on that side right now. It is by those crates.
I actually saw it as well.
Yes.
I'm aware. But I'm not really quite sure what to do about that. I'm not an ethereal catcher. I'm not sure what we can do.
I don't either.
Is that...
Someone could
We
follow,
should.
but-
I understand. I see it making its way over there too. I'm not. It's following those two. Maybe they're in grave danger.
I agree.
Okay.
grapple.
What the?
I'm goading you.
You don't know I'm here.
Shit.
I
There's
see
a
you pushing the
distortion
ball.
effect, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Continue on, continue on. No, go on. What's wrong? Are you okay? What's happening?
Grab.
Oh, shit, they fell
Nope.
off.
Nope, nope, you're stuck in here.
What's going on?
I grabbed you and you're stuck in here.
Well, oh my.
It would have pushed you guys
We need to
aside.
get them out of the water. That's full plate.
It would have pushed you guys aside.
She can't.
Crap.
She can swim. Please make your way.
Oh,
Ma'am.
fuck.
I got you. Try to hold you. Are you
I
okay?
can still climb
Ma'am,
at
are you
least.
right?
What is this
Oh,
shit?
thank God. Ma'am, are you okay?
Oh,
thank God.
breathing
And
for
who
a
might
long
you be?
time is only good for people.
Of course, of course. Oh, are you
It's gonna
alright?
rust, that's for sure.
What happened? I didn't see it, but did you
Here's
fall?
what he's
What
seen.
happened?
No, I felt something pushing. I don't know.
I think it's
Where's
a problem.
Guy?
The person
In
that
what
was
regard?
trying to stab people. I think that was probably it. You think you guys are in danger.
Not know, but I
If
do
that man
not.
gets on the
Guy!
boat,
Find
it's
out.
going to cause severe
We can't make our way
problems
out.
for
Make sure he's
aviation.
okay.
In what way?
We're okay in here. Are you okay out there? There's something going around. I don't know what's happening.
Yes, I'm okay. We're okay right out here.
now.
We can detain
Make sure that you
them.
stay with somebody, okay? Don't
I'll
separate
find
from
out.
anybody.
Here. We got
Killing
things
them
on
would
our
be
minds.
the answer.
Apologize.
Don't go
If y'all could
without
just step
me.
back for a little bit. We'll get you on the ship if you're leaving
Okay,
here in
there's
due
something going
time.
around
I
here.
can tell you
Please
more in a moment.
make sure that you two stay very close to
Please,
each
for
other.
your safety.
I'll say that to them.
Just for now.
Stay next to me.
Yeah, that's just you coming on.
Going to
quick,
stay here and
'cause I
protect
think
I'll be
I
fine.
Please.
Hannah,
Down the
they are
shield.
keeping
I
us on
understand
your arm.
that. This is
Oh,
the
okay,
God's
make your
job.
way over, make your
When
way
you're in
over.
town, you're under our
It's too
jurisdiction and
heavy.
our
They
protection.
can't-
So we have to put
I don't
your
think I got
safety
them.
first.
You're right. If you went in there, you'd sync with them.
Though, I think we should detain those two for their safety. Whatever it was might have followed them onto the boat.
There's something here.
You're right.
Not here,
So,
but
if you'd
something
like to
around
come
here.
up-
What do you mean you
Please,
don't call them?
If it was after you two, which it seemed like it was, if it
They
was
must have
after
jumped
you
out of
two,
the bubble.
it was
I'm not
everybody
sure.
on the boat.
All right, how do I get up? Is there?
There's a ladder over there. Yeah, just go over there.
Yeah, you
Alright,
might have to
you guys make
swim
your
a
way
little
over to
bit.
the boat as fast as you
Is
can.
that
please.
you?
This, you don't see this. This doesn't exist. You don't see this. He's invisible.
The shaky? Too many people here. It's just, I got a little bit over there. I mean, they're gonna have to come back, so they're
Here, let's just wait for the dinghy.
Name is cute.
It'll be fine.
No!
Reporting for duty, Sally.
Something pushed me here.
It's
Too many people. I can't
I'm going
pinpoint
to
the
move.
problem. I'm gonna punch a random person.
There's not.
Over there.
I'm going
Now
to
you
move
do what I
towards those
do.
crates
What I
and you're
say.
going to find
No,
you.
we're surrounded by
It's the same. We just
guards here. We're fine.
Or not.
Be sure to stay with
Are you still holding on?
It's just, they were just had a arm on, like a hand on your arm.
Did you manage to get that apparition?
No, I don't believe I did.
If you still want to go.
Okay. Well, then what are we gonna do against someone we can't see? Or are they ethereal? I don't know.
We might be able to get
What are we
some
gonna do against
manifests. But for now, protect those two, bring them into protective custody.
We'll be leaving here soon.
Yeah, I feel bad for letting them miss the boat, but yes.
Having my mission failed.
When we're going to protect you two as much as we can, okay? I'm so sorry that this is happening, but we can't leave you on the boat right now. Whatever is going against you two, do you have any idea what would be following you two right now?
Details.
That man is not intending to go to Asmith. He's going to London.
Okay. What for?
Yes, but apparently the thing that was pushing you, I couldn't see it, I couldn't feel anything.
Going to get something and bring it back.
I'm going to need details, not vagueness.
Maybe. So we need to try and make
The more I tell you, the more you're in danger.
whatever this is help now and here, and make sure it doesn't follow you into the boat.
I am used to that.
There's nowhere to run. You're stuck in a boat, grab along, you guys on there, and then by the time it gets dark, you're probably already dead. So
Something I should.
Hi, can someone
currently.
identify this thing I caught?
Capybara, I don't know how you got that.
It stinks.
You might want to take it to somebody else,
Where did you...
Is it edible?
if you would.
All right. What happened?
Oh, I went hunting and I thought it
Invisible
was a wolf,
individual
but
attacked
it's
those
whatever
two.
this weird wolf
We're
is.
not sure of the details otherwise.
It's a good thing Kalira isn't here.
Any sort of shadows, mists, anything like that? Something recognizable? Maybe it's somebody that we know could do
Saw
that?
some distortion, but otherwise,
you could, instead of
I
putting it
don't
in
believe
a
I caught it. I didn't see it after I put my dome up.
Right.
Hello?
So it wasn't shadow walking like some of the people.
I was curious about the creature.
But at the same time, no embers either, right?
No. I'm not sure.
Okay. If there are embers, then that could be Erebos. If there's not, then...
Wolfric. Just past you while you were walking by me on the dock, I heard faint footsteps, like right next to me. Or just, yeah. Last call for the ship. Last call for the ship.
I'm not sure.
In fact, I heard whispering.
I'm sorry. Last call for the ship. If you are attending the ride, please hop aboard.
I am not sure. But this is not something to answer right now, and I would appreciate some time to get some answers.
I don't know, but I can't let you on the boat right now. Pardon me. If you could just stay here.
I believe those individuals might be more of your curiosity right now.
Yeah, we're out of time. So either we pull the trigger on this and we try and pay for it afterwards, or we have to let them go.
I'm making a hard decision or very far, but what the worst decision or bad decision. There's no in between. Give me just a moment.
If we're only keeping 2-ish people, we can manage that all right, but we do still.
They seem extremely hesitant. They're trying to get on the boat right now, but I can't in good conscience let them go. If we let them go, they're just gonna get stabbed on the boat, and then everyone's gonna get stabbed. I can't hold them off much longer. I can try and forcibly detain them here, but who knows until another boat comes along.
Tell them that we'll compensate them for a trip.
Okay, very well.
As for the rest of it, I can get some answers, but I need some time, and some patience, and some trust, please.
Well, we just got you the time. The trust, patience, we got that too.
Good.
So we'll have to capitalize on it. We're committed now.
Right. Then, if the rest of you can go help that guard, I will take care of the rest.
Hey, Otto. Put his hand on your shoulder. Are you able to catch whatever is attacking us? Do you know this man?
We're currently trying to deal with what you two want to do before you go on the boat. So then after
Does he see you?
When he's this close, yeah.
Okay, fair. I believe he is an individual that has some answers.
Slowly wrap his hand around your throat. Who is he? And why is he listening on your conversation?
He's intentionally behind me because he's someone I can get answers from, and I do not want the rest to jump on things that they do not know.
Well, unfortunately, when it comes to my profession, this is a dagger in your back. Very odd to see in public.
Let me get my answers.
Many opportunities by now. Hasn't.
Oh, Frey.
I want to search him for the letter. If they're talking about, I'd rather not that go somewhere. If they were one of the ones who took it.
If you would like, then in a moment. But I need to ask some questions first.
Fine. Don't let him go anywhere then.
Understood.
We'll wait right here.
Okay. I understand that this puts me at danger to know, but I must know. So that I can actually do something about this. Because I know who you are. And I know who was in that room.
And you alone.
Okay.
I need someone more
Curious about
Need what?
is happening.
Sorry, whisper's so fucking quiet.
Figured you'd come out here.
We need somewhere more quiet, less eyes.
Understood.
We are
This is already
doing
drawing
a
too much attention.
investigation of sorts.
Then we can dip into the guild hall or around
So
that corner for a
something tried
moment.
to pull
What, the large paladin and the priest
away.
into the water?
Something to that effect.
Okay. Then answers.
All right. I can give you some answers, but not all of them. I know you. Pierce, right?
Yes.
I've been in contact with some of your friends. That guy, he's looking to, bring some particular parts from London back.
Right.
I don't have all the details myself. I'm just here to make sure he doesn't get on that boat.
Well, if he is tied to what you are implying, then neither do we.
Something else is that he's a tough cookie. He's been through things like this before. I don't think even if you torture him, you're gonna get him to talk.
Right.
We caught him in the act. That's how we know.
Okay.
He's gonna do everything in his power to get back on that boat. And I don't think there's any above-board way that we can stop him.
We can frame
I'm
him
gonna
if
ask
we
you a
need to.
favor. I know it's a lot. I haven't put forward the best foot so far. But if you will let me take care of him, I can try and get you more info later.
We need the information he has. Or as much of it as we can get. If we can frame him
Doesn't have
in
it
a
on
way
him,
that
and
will
he's not
detain
gonna tell
him.
you.
That will get him detained. You are invisible, you will be able to put things on his person.
We can detain him all we like, but he's not gonna talk.
I cannot in good conscience condone a loss of information, potential or otherwise. But I cannot stop what you do.
Well then how about a trade?
Fine.
The information that he has, and I'll get you something else.
And what might that be?
I have eyes in Barghast.
Information for information, then.
Does that sound amenable to you?
Yes.
Good. All I need you to do is get his guardian away from him and give me a chance.
Okay. Livia wanted to check you for a letter you might have. Something to do with her house. Is that something on your person, or would that be something on
Afraid not.
his?
I'm afraid I wasn't given details on that. Might be the wrong guy.
That was a submission of this she was trying to see. Well, I suppose we'll find out. I will try my best. And I will tell Livia that you do not have such a letter. But the rest of it will be up to you.
Quick. I'm gonna have to disappear after this, but I will get you that info in at least 2 weeks' time.
Okay. Understood.
After you.
He does not have that letter, and we have to let him do what he needs to do in order to get the information we need.
Who is he exactly?
That is not pertinent right now, but he knows my network.
Boat to the colonies is departing.
So is he related to Bargus, or is he not related to Bargus?
He is. But more on our side of things, let's just put it that way. I need to do something,
one thing.
but we can chat more in a moment.
Fine.
Is there any... That situation, we're just gonna have to trust that they're gonna handle each other. They know about the humps and the risks. They can keep an eye out. So that situation is up to them. Let's just make sure that we stay safe. I'm not sure how many people we need to get to speak to about phantasmal forces, but we need to let everybody know as fast as we can. Because if they started 5 minutes ago, they're probably gonna do it again. I don't want to cause a panic, but this is something that is
in some way. Yes.
I didn't see what it was.
Of note.
It was them.
And the faster we can find whatever
And
this
he was
is, the
not going
faster
to tell
everyone
us
can be safe.
information, and the only way to stop what he was going to do was to kill him.
We'll see how it goes, I suppose.
But how is the best to do that? Should I call
And
down
to be fair,
meeting? Should
Tal,
I individually
she
talk
knows
to
more than
people?
you
I don't care.
I only need one. I don't
I think the
go
easiest
back
would be
and
call a
forth with you
meeting,
all day.
get everyone here at once. Get the same story.
It was them.
What was that?
It was them.
She fell asleep quick.
Well, if I can help it.
It was just those two that
It was
went off?
those two.
Really fucking sleepy.
It was those two.
It was those two.
How do we know?
I have my information, and I need, again, trust. We need to get those two back. They...
So when sisters...
It's gonna be difficult. They're on the boat.
Need to be carried back to the temple, or it's gonna be.
Yes, if
We have a flyer?
Mr. Pierce believes they know, if you guys can make your way over, please go ahead.
She's probably fine.
Hold on.
If they do, they're not gonna let them go.
This is
So
okay.
someone is chasing the tangible force that was... What?
What?
Oh man, if someone was working on our side, I wish they would have told us.
Again, patience and trust. Some things need to happen. Someone overheard things. Let's just put it that way and leave the rest of it.
Well, we're the guards. We have to know things as well to make sure that people like that don't fuck off. But I appreciate that you do know things, and I trust you to get them back. But whoever this Phantom Force, if they were working on our side for this, I would like for them to be known after this so that we can know in the future if there is Phantom Forces, we're not going to go and spread panic across the town.
Right.
Or kill them.
Kill them. There's also that as well. Let's hope that it's not too late for them to come back.
We couldn't detain them.
We can't detain them without proper information or cause.
You know what's very good?
But now we have apparently proper information and probable cause. Oh no, they're already making their way off.
Because away and all that.
Do we have any other flyers that are nearby that could make their way over to them?
Arvis is here, Sally. My hands and put it in my room. Just letting you know. I name it Fairy as my pet name.
And do what?
They have
need to get
firearms
them
on
back.
there. I don't want anyone
How?
getting shot on our sake.
That boat?
It is what
The
it
only
is.
way I see them getting off
I'm gonna
is
lay it out like
Aggressive.
Behind on the boat. That will be moving way quicker. One of them is
I understand that
probably,
everyone's mad, but if you have better solutions, I'd like to hear solutions rather than complaints.
So we need to discuss. I was gonna send a letter over, like I mentioned at meeting. I'm gonna get with Valerian. He knows where they're headed. I can send a letter ahead of them, and it'll reach before they get to shore.
I don't know what kind of.
It might be able to save us on
That
this.
person told me it's a copy something from that person right now.
But who was that? If that Phantasmal Force was actually working on our side, why didn't they tell us beforehand?
Whatever's.
They don't know.
No, it's.
What do you mean they don't trust? We're the gods. We're meant to be. It doesn't matter. Look, it doesn't matter. Point being, if they're already gone, that's fine. We'll just have to deal with it and let the people know the location they're going, about what, who to look out for, who to obtain.
Where's the other one?
I'm
Possibly
good.
bring
I
them
don't
back
want
I'm
in
gonna be
to
sending that letter. If we send it today, it'll reach their destination before the boat gets there. So I'm gonna need as much as you're willing to give me, so
I'll
that
find
way
something
the
else.
government over there can give feasible enough cause to hold them.
we believe they were also lying about where they were going, that they are going to Linden and not Asmeth.
Linden on
Do we have any
Asmith.
idea who the Force was?
I do.
Are they ever going to reveal
Trust
themselves
me.
to us? Or is that...
I do not know, and it is not my place to say. But there's someone I trust.
But we need to trust them. As the guards, we need to trust them
I
to
know.
make sure that this doesn't happen again.
I know.
I just want to make sure that if there's someone aiding us, that we know, so we don't let these people go because we think that, oh, we're the ones with the problems, not they're the problems.
Yes, I agree. But
that juked us once, I don't want it to juke us again.
I understand.
Okay. Well, Captain, please send that letter as fast as you can. Maybe descriptions, not so much locations, if that's the best thing that we can do. If they've made their way out, there's not much we can do.
Yeah.
It's a real shame, but that's
For
just...
now.
We only had such a limited time to make sure that we made such rash decisions. And that was hard. It was a hard
We're
call to
good
make.
right now. So we'll bank on the letter. If the information's good, if we can basically compile all that, get it going by tonight, it should reach where they're going, the port that ship's going. If we don't get it, they'll keep hopping and skipping who knows where and make their way to Linden like Pierce just said. If that's the plan, we're not going to find them. So we'll need to capitalize now.
I agree. But in this exact moment, there's nothing else we can do, so we should just disperse and do what we can.
Agreed.
Yes.
Okay. And make sure whoever this phantasmal force is, maybe speak to them. Let us know in the future or something. I don't know what the situation. I trust you to handle it. Okay.
You know where the captain's quarters is in the place?
I do.
Yes, sir. Yes, I do.
All right. Slip basically a letter with everything that you think will be able to help us through underneath the door. I'll get to it.
Okay.
Until then,
Unrelated question. Since it seems like you're going to go off to your quarters for a bit. I can't remember if I asked you about a specific symbol that I saw on a couple animals. Did I do that?
Okay.
Oh shit!
Why is he
Why?
back?
You eating shit?
Well, we were told to bring them back, and so we did. At least one of them.
Sunday.
Well,
Yes.
That was
can
the
you
right
explain
one.
to me, please? Someone? Why?
No, I've heard about that.
Should I run?
Amelia, go get Sally, quick.
Oh, I didn't know something was happening. Oh well, alright, thank you.
Just for the moment, put your hands back.
I found possibly a station. Where is
Hey!
Blake?
Let's be compliant, please. I know this is a bit unordinary and a bit unorthodox, but we have reason to keep you here for the moment. If it is...
Sir, as of
that you are
currently in the
clear-
moment, we have
Is
some
something
new
amiss?
under unoperating suspicions of some manner of criminal activity, that of which you have been corroborated with, that of which we need to clear.
God, this is so cool.
With what?
Yeah.
We just got here yesterday, stayed at the tavern.
If everything
You will be
checks
given a
out,
full
we can pay
debrief
you
as soon
for
as we
another
make our way over and into the seat. If you are indeed proven innocent, as is typical, then we will let you go. And again, our deal still stands that we will fully compensate you getting to where you will be going, and that Holly will be
Hey.
reunited.
Hi, well,
where
apparently,
you were going
one of the people Olivia brought the one over.
As of right now,
So-
though, it is imperative that we ask
Oh,
questions.
it's good that we have competent people we can trust. Thank
The
God.
guards here start kidnapping people, I see. For no reason, come on. Let's just get this over with.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah.
Where?
Shall I bring him inside?
Yes, please.
Yes.
You're the one with the pertinent information, if you'd like to follow us.
I can't see where you're at.
Just keep on following them.
Really tired. Snow leopard beast. Wolfric, tell us the boy.
So now I'm gonna have to question this person. Alright, Pierce, is there anything else you know before we make our way into that thing? Or did you
Once
want to
we
help
are in
take
private,
lead on
I
this?
can tell you.
Okay. I have to lead them down to the cells, but once we have a free moment...
Okay.
I'm not sure how much you're comfortable with telling me, but I need something to
I
work on this.
can
can't
tell you
just go
enough.
off, I heard.
can tell you
heard.
enough.
Okay. Alright, cool. Are they following? Are they around?
Yeah, they're right behind us.
If this is a bigger misunderstanding, we will compensate you, I promise. Right this way.
Well, they're actually relatively easy to make, and they've only really requested like the one. So you should be able to finish something like this by the end of the day.
So they're being detained then?
Yes. Pierce knows it's Tyler.
Okay.
Being detained for questioning, but I think we have a pretty strong case. At least for now.
Very well then.
Sounds like close family.
They're being held down here.
Yes. I believe so.
Right. Do we know who's leading the questioning?
I believe it's going to be Sally.
Hello. Alright, we have them locked away. Right. How are we all looking? Sterling, good to see you again. How can we help? What is the information that should be pertinent to this?
Those two were the only ones that... Okay. Those two were from Vargas, so were the
Stop
others,
and start. We've got time.
I need to process some information. Give me a moment.
Take your time.
Out of everyone that we had questioned, Livia had said that those two were the most obviously secretive about what they knew and what they were doing. They tried to consistently dodge questions. They tried to consistently dodge things. I was told that those individuals were sent from Bargast. And sent being the imperative word there.
Very well.
That is the biggest lead we had. And based on... I would have rather had both of them, but based on what I can surmise, it was one of them. I can get the more detailed information in a little bit. I need to remember some things. But...
Take it down.
Basically, that was... Trying to remember. Hold on.
I forgot.
Yeah, take them. We've got them held down there, captive. It's fine. They're not going anywhere in a rush.
Basically,
I've been a guard
the
here longer
individual
than you
who
have.
was killed told very few people where he was from, or where he
You
alleged
didn't
he was
have to
from.
be recruited.
And of those people was
Training?
4 of
No
us
training.
and them.
Okay. Now, do you have any information leading on the thing that was following them? Because that is the most pertinent part of this. Outside of where they were and where they're coming from.
I am not sure.
And the true nature of what they're doing.
I am not.
Are you
I'm not at
tell me
liberty to
anything
say
about
much detail other than they confirmed some of those things that I just told you.
Were you corresponding with them and they
Yes.
were working with us, is what I'm
Yes.
understanding? Okay. Alright. So, essentially what we got is that they were sent from Bargast. They weren't coming through Bargast, they're not.
Yes.
But they were sent from Bargast. They are the most secretive about what they know and what they don't have. I couldn't find a knife on them, but they could have disposed the weapon at any given
Very
time
likely
before we
did.
got to
I
them.
think that
Very likely.
And very, like, if it was a dagger and a bottle, that could have gone tossed anywhere.
Could have been tossed away before we got here. The only thing that we can, as guards, do is work with the information we know and what we have in front of us.
Actually, I think
But
the
if
dagger
you
was
and
left
this...
here. I'm not
Do we have the
100%
dagger?
Sure. I'd have to ask,
The book they carried was left on the boat. Something was wrong with it. One of them was stabbing it. They seemed shaken.
I checked that book myself. Was there something... maybe I don't know because I'm not magic enough. But we need to make sure that when I go back down there, I have pertinent reason as to why we're keeping them here and for further investigation. So is it just it's under suspicion of they are from a place that the murder was from, and that's the only collaborative lead that we have currently?
Yes, and that the individual that was killed was allegedly had debts in Bargast and said that he was said to these individuals that he was coming from through Bargast. There's more bits and pieces, but it's hard to kind of spur of the moment process all of it. So
yeah, it's been like literally we heard about this and we had to deal with it in 5 minutes.
Suspicion of murder, heavy suspicion of murder. We will do some investigations to see if we
you
can...
would like to join, if you would like to join me down
I will
there
ask
so we
you
can
because
explain
you've
that to them and
done.
we can
I think
continue.
you've been the one investigating the body. Was the murder weapon with the body?
No, it's a dagger wound with poison residue.
So it wasn't. We'll do some investigations to see if we can find a murder weapon or anywhere where these individuals might have gone to see if we can get better information. But as of now, all the rest of the individuals.
Yeah, everything's happening too fast.
Yes.
It's hard to pull it down. We just need them to stay here until we can figure out this definite yes or no's. I'll explain that to them. I don't know who's on the away mission for that, but I need to go speak to them. So.
Understood.
I need to go. Gobi, hoping he would be here, but
You could check their hands for poison residue.
No, not here.
alright, leave it in.
Captain, do we have anyone else here that we were holding? Anyone else important? Not necessarily in the cells, but.
Want to try something?
So he gave me.
Where's Livia?
He gave me 3, right?
I understand. Thank you for this.
Wait, what? Did I miss? Huh?
It was a big
I built the opportunity.
Oh, hello. Yes, sir.
I need to cool down for a minute. That was genuinely so fucking stressful.
So I want to take a water and an earth.
Oh, okay. That answers my questions a lot quicker.
Action almost.
I mean, the intent was pretty clear. I mean, dropping into the water with how late in the season it is, that water is going to be biting.
Why were they
There's definitely a chance that somebody could go into shock, falling into the water and drown.
Why would they choose them specifically out of everyone, though?
That's why we
The
have to figure
higher-armed
out those
target.
questions. Yeah. As of right now,
Get them out of the way.
the summation that we have is there's some kind of high-profile target.
Yes, so we tried to push them to get them out of the way.
Yes.
Then maybe their intention was to get on the boat, but I couldn't find anything on the rowboat that they were leaving.
They were invisible. I don't think they were trying to get onto a closed space like that. It'd be really difficult for them to hide, especially for a long time.
That's what's confusing about this. Why did they push them then? There was
To kill
no
him.
outcome.
To kill them.
In front of everyone, though?
Yes.
They're invisible. They don't have to worry about being caught.
And that
But
was like the
they tried
last
to hide
moment
the other one.
to act.
We don't know
We
what
don't
they
know if
looked
it's the
like
same
when they were
person.
there. Or if it's the same person, either of those.
The method
Invisibility is a
and
tool.
was
It's a trick.
Do not make assumptions.
We have very little information to run
Questions
off.
are not assumptions.
We don't know how many invisible people were even there.
Hello.
I know of.
I believe the
That's
reports
why I'm
were
asking
over
questions.
in the
I know.
bathrooms of the barracks.
Yeah.
Involved in this particular instance. This incident.
Okay.
Can someone let me in the barracks?
Okay.
I mean, pushing them into the water could have, yes, been very dangerous. But if there was knowledge that this individual was either a murderer or accomplice to one, would also be a great way for them to stay on land and not get on a boat. So, any which way, there's many ways to spin this. We have no information other than what literally happened right now, and making assumptions is going to be dangerous.
Very true. It just doesn't seem right, because if they had the intent to kill them, then...
As Wolfric said,
bounties,
very cold water in full plate.
Okay, can you please let me finish? It doesn't... If they intended to kill them, they pushed them when there was a bunch of people around. There was also a rowboat in the water. They've also pushed them directly towards the ladder as well. I feel like if their intention was to kill, why wouldn't they wait till they was on the rowboat and then sink that? Or
Because there was other people on the rowboat,
push
at
them
least for
into
that.
another direction.
Panicked
But they
enough.
wouldn't have been if they didn't do that.
We don't know.
That's the thing. So it definitely seems like it was a very last minute thought to them. I guess it feels like someone almost inexperienced with that.
Either inexperienced or panicked, because there was very little time.
Yeah, that was the last moment.
The
to
last
be able to
moment
do anything
to do
before they got
anything.
in the boat.
That's why I'm trying to figure it out.
Honestly, they can't be too inexperienced, though. They're able to pull that off without leaving any clues. Somebody dressed up on adrenaline and not in their 100% state's gonna leave a lot of things behind. Scuff marks on the
Weird part
boards,
about this.
make more noise than they meant to.
I didn't even hear anything as well. And I was right on that pier. They were also able to get out of the area of magic right before they
they're good.
Sealed it off with ice. So if they were someone experienced, it just... I don't
To
know, it
be
feels
fair,
weird.
when I had started to summon it, they had already been likely running. As suddenly a lot of people descended on the area. It takes a moment.
There was some sort of distortion around their feet that sat there for a few seconds. So... we haven't seen that before.
No.
If that was how they get around, we would have seen that as it walked right by us. But they said I talked to them, they said they felt someone. Felt almost like a hand or person, a body, something pushing them.
No.
But that... because I was right there. If that distortion, whatever it was, we would have seen it run by, if that's how they be invisible or whatever it is.
I mean,
agreed.
Depends on what the
So-
distortion is. Like, everyone was
Is that
also
their
sort of
feet?
distracted with the person that had just gone off the pier.
True.
I made sure to look around as soon as it happened. I checked every board. Even the sacks of grain on the
What this sounds
the,
like is someone
docks.
who was very good at what they did, but very panicked. And I think that's about the best we're gonna get for it. At least for now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to piece it all together.
We can't piece a persona together from the starting line. We're gonna need time.
Without someone trying to, then we'll never get there.
Agreed.
We are. That's why we're standing here.
Yes. We are all trying to piece this together, but we are, again, coming out of panicked motion, trying to piece things together that... Listen, as it, again, seems, for now, someone who is very good at what they do, so it is going to be more difficult for us to figure anything out. But...
Well, that's obvious.
the information we can get now, moving forward, is from that individual if he is willing to answer questions. Because whoever it was going after those people for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
From what I understand, yeah, we didn't get a good talk in with them, so we don't know very much about them other than they are some man of the cloth of some sort.
Which,
Had
that
enough
coming
money
from
to
Barghest
have a
seems
paladin with them.
quite suspicious.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a cover-up, it's a ploy of some kind. There's not exactly priests coming from Barghest.
Yeah, as much as I understand it too. I haven't been there, but that makes sense to me. Once we get a frame of reference, that will be basically our starting point from here. Because now we've got somebody in jurisdiction and under our watch for the time being, so we have to take it from that step. Keep an open mind. Not bite a hook too early. If we do, we're going to run around and we're going to miss something important.
Understood.
And that's what we're trying to get to. You're not wrong, Luke, about everything. You're postulating, but we need to make sure we don't bite the line too early.
Sorry, you guys are acting like I'm trying to get the ending.
We know you're not, but
No.
we're
You
also
said you were
just...
trying to put all the
I
pieces
came-
together.
Yes, like everyone
We're
else.
just trying to make sure. I'm
Everyone
sitting
else
here
is
waiting
doing
for
that.
Sally to
I'm
write
just
and
vocally
read
doing
him
it.
as right.
Came over here, told you guys all the information that I know. The things I was thinking about, my thought process of it.
Understood.
That's all.
Yeah, we understand that.
I think it's just a very tense situation, and we are all on edge about it and don't want to come to assumptions too soon. I know that is not what your intent is.
I'm not assuming anything.
Again, I know that's not what your intent is, but these kinds of things are incredibly delicate, and it's good to think about what it could be, as long as we are keeping open minds about what it will be.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go make sure Sally's alright.
Understood.
I suppose I could get the bones started on some sort of report about this.
Yeah.
Might as well make myself useful in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Did we ever end up finding Earl after we tracked him to the canyon? Anyone know?
Someone did.
Yes.
Yes. He was jumping off the dock, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Like still running?
He seemed to be in a not panicked run mental state, in more of a I'm going to throw myself into the ocean, into the freezing water sort of mental state. Just put it that way.
And that was yesterday?
Yes. Yesterday night.
We already
That's
talked to
when
some of the
he-
people at the tavern last night.
That's when we found him.
Mhm.
He was very panicked.
He might have seen something or someone that he wasn't supposed to,
Yeah,
and then
The footsteps,
worried.
it was his footsteps that led from there.
Earl's?
Yes.
Not from there. Because
I
they,
followed
I
them.
think you were there when they left the room to start the tracking.
I heard them walk out. I was in the room when it happened.
when we were all there
Yes.
and saying, okay, we're going...
When the murder
and-
happened, I heard the footsteps walk out. I followed them. I went down there, left that door slightly ajar, followed their footsteps to the entrance of the canyon. The footsteps darted in between bushes, trees, etc. Things like they were like trying to hide. And then, when we followed him to the canyon, he was hiding in this corner. When we found him, he
Earl was.
rushed out, pushed between both of us, and yelled at us. And ran.
Earl was.
Yes. Ava was there as well.
Where were his clothes?
Where's his what? Say that again?
Clothes.
I didn't know he could do that.
He is invisible,
Clothes?
but his clothes aren't.
What I saw was a black body, almost yellow, orangish eyes. That guy was wearing pants of some sort.
That's not Earl.
Confirmed it was.
It was Earl. You might need to like show his avatar. Because he is mostly invisible. There is some sort of
Well, I know. In
shadow-
character, we did see him run by us.
Yes,
we
yes.
were told.
No,
that.
it's fair. You saw
Okay,
you saw
so
pants.
It was Earl that you saw specifically, with his clothes on.
Something like that.
When I saw him going
Believe
to
I
the
saw him wear
dock, he
pants,
was shirtless, just pants.
Yes, that's what I remember.
He also had the cube,
He also had the cube.
which is completely unrelated. Just
Yeah,
completely unrelated.
I've heard about
That's
it.
a different
Yeah.
problem that he has been dealing with.
Yep. Yep.
And we haven't, after he jumped in the docks, we haven't found him.
No,
we got him.
they got
He's-
him.
He's back.
They
Don't
got
know
him
where he
out.
is at the moment, but he's yeah.
And we have yet
I've been
to
keeping
question
track
him.
of him, so I don't know. I don't know I don't think they did. I believe that there is no suspicion that it's him, because I mean there was also another set of tracks that I heard.
I do not remember that at all.
I don't remember if it was another set of tracks heading into the canyon or out of from
Yeah.
that other individual.
I don't know where the tracks were. I was just told that after Mars tracked Earl to the canyon.
Yeah. We have a lot of varying information. Oh. Hi.
Hi.
We have a
Well, I
lot
was
of
there with
varying
Amaris
information.
when they were tracking them.
Yes.
Because there were a lot of footsteps towards the exit, the entrance of the canyon.
To be
because of
fair,
the amount of
we do suspect
traffic.
that the individual who did that was someone able to mask their footsteps. We did a bit of me and Amaris did a little bit of scouting to try and see if we could find a place where footsteps suddenly started, but we didn't find anything. They likely either kept it up or dropped it in a secure enough location that we would not have known, like
Why
inside
did
the
footsteps
tavern
lead
or
directly
inside.
to him from there. And when we found him, he seemed panicked as well.
I don't know.
If he wasn't involved, then
To be fair, the individual that was murdered was spouting stories about his connections to Barkest and that he had information that would...
Earl's connection?
No, not
That's
Earl,
dangerous.
sorry. The individual who was murdered. The individual who's murdered was spouting stories that he was connected to Bargest and had information that was dangerous and needed to get to a certain place. So if this individual has connections to Bargest, and if, as we suspect, he has connections to crime networks in Bargest, he is kind of the one, you know? But
those footsteps led right from there. Like the one we led to Earl's. I
Yes.
started tracking them pretty much.
Were they barefoot?
Right where the murder happened. You'd have to ask Morris for that.
from Eva did, I believe, someone said that Earl was there watching, and that there was no reason that he, or understanding to suspect him of being the one who did it.
Yeah.
But we don't know, considering he can go invisible.
So what I know is for Earl, everything had to have been off. So the tracks would have needed to be barefoot. And also, when I saw him after he ran into the ocean, he had the cube, which, as I said, is completely unrelated, and he's been having a problem with before. So I don't know why he would have the cube right after dealing with all of that. I'm pretty sure he's seen weirder shit, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. And
It just doesn't add up, because
it doesn't.
he was supposed to be keeping a watch. Why did he run all the way to the canyon?
I don't know if he was supposed to be keeping a watch. I don't know why he was in the guard barracks. But as someone who's been around or not been around for a long time, but I was around when Earl first came. He was not like this when I first came here. He is almost worryingly paranoid, erratic. Something is wrong. When I met him, he was fearful, he was anxious, but he was not like this. And given the timing, I do think it's suspicious, but I think it would be questions to ask people around Earl. People who know him and talk to him. I mean, I don't know who that would be other than Ayla. They used to run the inn
Ayla's
together.
up there, certainly.
Oh, not the inn, the cafe.
Cafe?
Yes. But otherwise I'm not sure.
Does Earl leave any sort of trace when he's invisible?
He is
Anything like
he
that, or
is
it just
he
complete?
I don't know. He is permanently invisible. He is cursed to be, as far as I know, or just some shit. I don't.
Yeah, right.
I don't know the details. He is permanently invisible. He's a little visible if you like really focus, but that's why his clothes don't go invisible with him. So that's why he does that.
Like sometimes he has wraps around his face so people can see his face properly.
Mm-hmm.
That guard that we got from the capital yesterday, have we seen him at all? Because he vanished right after that.
I don't know. I do not know what's going on with the ranks of the guard anymore.
Did Livia and that new guy Simmons walk through here?
They did.
Yes, a bit ago.
They talk about where they were going.
They were going to the tavern to corroborate.
That's right. Yep. That's right.
Words.
They haven't gone back yet.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go double check, see what's taking them. Everything's going. Sally's still down there, as we gotta keep somebody. So, for the time being, we're finished. We're trying to finish up in terms of statements and everything like that. They've been talking for a good long while. I'm gonna go see where those two are.
Excuse me, vinegar mop coming through. Excuse me, excuse me.
All right.
Well, at least all the bones of the report written up.
Sounds good.
Are they still being questioned?
Yes, as far as we know. Getting initial statements still. I believe that Livia and one of the other guards were going to corroborate alibis, but we're unsure
This one
otherwise.
did not kill anyone. Did not kill anyone.
No, we're not saying you did.
No, have an alibi.
Door was.
Unlocked? Why was it unlocked?
We were going in and out of there trying to protect an individual within the barracks. Should have been locked, most likely. Probably would have stopped some things from happening, but you know.
Well, I'm pretty sure someone was with the guy at all times, and it was someone invisible, if you haven't heard.
People were nearby. They weren't with him because they did not want to bring attention to the individual. Luke went to check on him. He was told pretty aggressively not to be there. And when he left,
Where's Luke?
up through there. And he went
It was
into
the guy in full plate that was standing right there just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, that was him. He went through the guard bed. There's a bird in
That's
here.
his name.
He went through
Okay.
through the door up there just a moment ago.
Something else I realized. If Earl did it with the knife, we would have seen it.
True. He would have discarded it somewhere. Hell, I mean he might have carried it with him and it got dropped in the
If
ocean.
it was Earl that
Earl
if
also
it was
had a
Earl
gun
that
with
Luke
him.
saw.
Noisy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
so what I'm getting at is
What?
because his stuff isn't invisible.
Yes.
Earl was crying. Very upset the night before.
Yes. If Earl was the one that Luke saw, he would have seen the knife.
True. Well, when did Luke see him?
Somewhere in there is what he was saying. I'm pretty sure.
I thought he said he saw him at Nockmar, and that's when they started to bring him back. I don't think there was any visibility on whoever did it in there.
Double check this.
There was footsteps
he
that
was-
led to Earl.
Okay. So
We can check with him.
my understanding is, let's just double check. Let's just double check.
You.
Did Wolfric? Did you see Wolfric?
Yes, he's outside.
That's a big fucking bird.
You dropped.
You retrieved it. Thank you.
Yes. This one was
I
behind.
would have paid for this otherwise.
Oh, should we double check with Luke then? Since
Certainly.
I am short paid of that.
It wouldn't hurt.
You are a guard?
My guess is that he's in the barracks.
Yeah, I saw him run in here a moment ago. They really gotta stop leaving these doors unlocked.
Back here, Luke. Luke. No, excuse me.
Might be. Might have slipped past.
Here. I'll check the training grounds right quick.
They will know that we
Not in the training grounds.
Sorry.
Maybe.
All right.
We just wanted to ask, so.
Good day.
Bodies are high in resource and mana, at least comparable to the person using it, but
we don't have mana pools. It's not. We don't pool our mana. It has
We
a
don't.
very.
But we can.
Yes. Do you want to know what we actually do?
Just so you know,
It's a muscle. Every time you take it away from yourself for it to be expended, it's like you're cutting aspects of yourself
Just in
out
case
that
that's a
need to heal
problem.
after.
Oh,
This is true.
Amelia.
why to do that? I mean, we can just put it back out, but
Yeah,
Amelia.
Oh shit! Hold on. This is important.
it's fine. It's alright.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. It's not.
even a muscle, like, I can hit you, and sure, that's probably when you are.
Incredibly.
Alright. That's all I wanted to tell you. They probably have questions for you.
We actually wanted to double check what you said.
Just be quick.
Yeah.
I feel like we can blame.
So you say you saw Earl leave from the barracks.
Greens and drank milk.
That's where
Correct?
the footsteps we followed were from the barracks and led to where he was
There he
standing.
is. How'd I
So
miss
you
him?
only saw Earl at Knockmar.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So we can trace those steps and see if there was any weapons deposited somewhere.
Is that all you need?
Yes.
Where did he go? He was just right behind me. He's right there. He's right there. Oh, dear. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. Yeah.
So were you with Amaris when she was tracking?
I was not with the initial tracking. I was much later. We were trying to find any sign of someone disguising their footsteps. We didn't find any, but there's a lot of ways someone smart enough can go about doing that, like walking into their in room and then walking
Indeed.
out. So.
I was there as part of the first party, so I could retrace the route if you'd like to see.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Righty. Believe it started over by the north gate.
Know somewhat stuff about magic is Amelia. She also works at the apothecary.
If we frame Earl through this. No, not doing that to a player character. That's a chunky fucking bird.
Right. I believe it was Luke that had told me that it first started. What the?
That might be the fattest goddamn bird I've ever seen.
Righty. Well, anyway, I do believe this is where the route started, and it traced along the road this direction.
Yeah, it started at that door to here, then, yes, continuing.
I believe it veered off the path around this direction, and cut through the trees this way.
Hold up, Abelister! Oh, he's gone.
What was it?
He's going too fast. We were looking around for a dagger, and he's just continuing to walk. So
I think he was just showing us the route so that we could take a look along it.
yeah. Yeah, we were looking around and being a little slower. So
I see.
okay, continue.
Yeah, I have DM ping. I know that we're not gonna find anything, but
Oh yeah.
I'll still ask God.
I do believe that the path kept on pushing this direction.
Man. Is he gonna come over here? He's just staring there. He's just sitting over there.
He might be dying.
Capo's over there. Oh.
Oh my fucking god, he's fucking dead.
Oh, hi, Skara. I know we're not gonna find anything, but along the path of where Earl ran out from, do we find any trace of the murder weapon or the vial of poison or whatever it was?
The path of where Earl ran out from.
So Earl was in the barracks when the murder happened last session, and he...
Okay, from what we've been told, at least.
Well, from what we've been told. And he ran out from there all the way to Nokmar and was hiding. And was, like, hiding along the way. We were trying to retrace his steps. Because we have someone who was there when it was first initially, like, they were tracing the steps. And we're trying to see if there was, like, a dagger or a vial thrown anywhere nearby or buried anywhere nearby. I think the answer is no.
Okay, hold on.
But
I think so as well, but let me double check.
yeah. I'm gonna sit down for a second. Holy fuck. Oh.
At least it's a nice day for all of this.
Yeah. I know what you're doing. You fucking hit a dagger somewhere, you rat bastard. I know you. Man, they're really talking, huh? Oh no.
Would seem.
I could believe there's a little bit of confusion as well.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Hello?
Alright, sorry, okay. Yes, so there won't be any knife or poison vial or anything like that found along the footprints.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We continue then.
Okay, as we were.
I believe it was from this point forward that it was more difficult to track the exact set. Only some. I believe from here it was a fairly straight shot, straight along the road towards the Nakbar. Do you know whose camp this is?
The capybara individual, I
I
believe.
should know her name by now.
Kalira, yes.
Thank you.
She told me her name twice.
Okay. It'd be a bit harder to see in here.
Of course. All the people that I... Damn it. Where was he found hiding?
Right behind those boxes.
Right. I'm not seeing anything. No glint of metal or glass. Doesn't look like there's anything disturbed either. Right. Well, we can take another look later, but I don't think that... If we didn't find anything, we didn't find anything.
Yeah.
There was...
Most likely, yes.
If he was moving fast enough, the only place he would have hidden it is within these or over here, and I'm, again,
Yeah, and that
seeing
like
anything.
for the knife at least, I was making sure to check lines that I might have tossed it.
Yeah, as was I.
Does he also have residence in town?
He does.
Earl?
But
Yeah.
they saw him here and they would have seen a knife on his person, and all he had at that point was the cube and the gun, as far as I'm aware.
And his pants.
And his pants.
That is a fair point.
I mean, he could have shoved a knife and a vial of poison down his pants, but, you know, that's a dangerous game.
Cool.
So.
Well.
If that's the case, then...
At least we caught the one that might have been more important.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Oh. Detail that you might like to know. I'm not sure how important it actually is. The paladin was, from what I was told, the paladin was, I'll be back, something, and then mention something about a broken oath, or not breaking her oath, or something like that.
Yes, well, her coming storming back into town is gonna be an interesting, interesting development, but...
Yep. Gonna be a bit, though. They haven't turned the shit back yet, so...
Yeah. And I doubt that they will, given how many paying customers and what time schedule they're on. She might have to get to her destination and then charter a ship back.
Mm-hmm.
And by that time, well, he'll either be staying here or will be released back to her. So we will see.
If Wolfric's letter does get ahead, though, then we might see her anyway.
True. True.
Better?
Wolfric's gonna send a letter to the colonies. It's gonna get there before they before the ship does. He'll be warning them about this stuff.
Hello.
You three.
Yes. Probably the answer is no, but have you seen Layla out here?
So what next then from here?
I am not sure. That's going to depend on the guard and being able to get information from the individual. And if we don't get anything... I don't know.
Right.
We need something more than just suspicion to keep him here.
Indeed.
Okay, under.
Did you see something?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. black smoke and visibility, but doesn't appear to be Chelsea because she leaves a trail.
Well done.
Either way, hello, Pierce.
Problems. More issues. Maybe I do need you.
Pardon me?
Hello.
Layla, come here.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, Pierce.
Layla, have you already heard that?
You got arrested.
No. Well, I was just making sure
What?
that you were aware
Who got
that she
arrested?
was here.
I didn't know. Now I think. Do you know healing? Lens is in the medical and.
No, but I know there are probably several people that have already been tending to him. But I remember that you had history with them to make sure that you didn't cross paths with them, because if they're already in a state that they're attacking random people they come across, I don't want them to
I
attack
think it was
you
a crime of
too.
passion. That's exactly what it was.
Oh, was it? What do you think happened? What happened? Oh, I saw that face. Layla!
What?
You know something about this. Come on, tell us something. Oh, it's so spicy!
She's my ex.
Oh!
Right.
Apparently
Yeah,
quite
that's
violent.
it. She's my ex. She thinks
crime of
that I'm
passion.
still with her. That I'm
Lord,
still
Lord.
supposed to belong to her, but I don't.
Nix claims her.
I see. That's oddly possessive and abusive.
Exactly.
Waiting for someone?
Not quite. Honestly, looking for more information as to who just got arrested, if it has anything to do with what happened yesterday, but other than that, not really. I saw an invisible individual move up here. I saw a bit of black smoke, like Chelsea's, but then I didn't see a trail, so I was worried that it was an entirely separate individual. And given what's been happening the last couple days, so I thought I'd come and
You're
look,
not
but
part of the guard, correct?
No.
Unfortunately, then area down there would be restricted for you. But we can see what this is all about.
Yes, we can.
From the sounds of it, I don't think it was related, but I would rather not risk that.
What are you doing?
Keeping guard.
You are not a guard.
Keeping watch, then.
Why do you have the weapons
They're
drawn?
quite perceptive.
There's multiple times people
Anyways.
have attempted to go beat the shit out of each other.
Oh. Where? When
Fair
did you?
enough. I guess a dope girl. Anything.
If I did do something like that, I could add a lot of jewelry to the sides, breeches, straps.
You could. Maybe you should.
Maybe I should do some more stuff for myself soon.
Cadillac.
Those things you do make are gorgeous, though.
Yeah.
Anyone know where Earl lives or would be?
Earl, he's been missing for like weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently someone saw him in the cafe today, and he bolted.
He was around yesterday as well.
Oh, okay.
He's been in a bit of a panic. Why? Okay.
He's always. Oh.
More so than usual. in a
Why am I cousin?
throws himself into the freezing ocean sort of
Strange
panic.
illness from this invisible woman.
Okay. No clue. The council after just does that to me, I'm leaving.
Sorry, it's so fucking fluffy and your head's like right fucking there.
Dedication is different for most. That's interesting. Not cute.
Okay, say it's from Miss Marvel.
It's going to London to get something. Kind of wish he had framed Earl. It would have been easy to play it off as him. But he's a member of this town. Should have gotten farther away when I had a chance. Fuck.
Have you seen Otto or Layla running around here? Oh wait, that might be them. That's them.
Right. Why is there, where's there a horse?
It's upset, I think. Have you seen Lila and Otto?
Right there.
Past like 2 minutes. Thank you.
No, I'm curious. That's two people.
There you go. I'm sorry.
Cream is just down there.
You got cream
Okay,
for me,
fine.
please. Lead the way.
With me.
We can run.
Is going to very intentionally stand downwind from you, and you're going to smell Layla's scent on him. So she very, very intentionally rubs herself all over me just to fucking do this. Like, I'm not doing this. Get away from the horse.
Where'd the go?
She's back that way. Pick it up. Now come here. Hello. Hello. I might look weird, but I smell like friends. I'm just gonna let me do that because I ain't no good with animals. He's gonna take his talons and I know horses love it when they run like just scratching up his neck and kind of on the side. It's fine.
Grown-ass man. Sorry, that meme plays through my head whenever one of my friends plays a fucking animal. He's just a grown-ass man.
Why are we being followed? Go bother Pierce.
Mostly because it's funny to hear you have a conversation with a horse.
I'm not having a conversation with a horse.
Sure. Right. I'm walking back to town.
Don't be rude.
I'm standing here.
Whatever. Huh. That's suspicious.
I've seen her around yesterday and today.
Interesting. I don't care enough to ask. Thank you for guiding my way, little dude. Little floor boy. As a reward, I'll give you a rusty nail.
My favorite treat.
Okay, wonderful. I love rusty nails.
Man, this one-sided conversation's very interesting.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I want to be honest, that was one of the most terrifying moments of my life. Evening Monday.
Hi.
There better be rangs here.
You have quite the parade.
I'm aware.
Well,
I don't have to check.
There's
I
a
don't
few
have
people
to.
here that know
Hi.
a good chunk about the
Our renewal will
Veil.
just be a little bit longer.
Oh my god, it was a gay man or a guy man? Guy man?
Fuck off. I have to rein you. So please, make this easy.
you just tell a horse to make it easy.
Quick question. Have you seen a pair of running feet?
You mean a pair of pants?
No, 2 feet running by themselves.
Probably Earl. He's probably naked. Come here!
Right, that doesn't answer much, but
alright.
sure.
You know what? This isn't my problem. I don't know why I made this my problem.
Otto, I need to ask you a few questions.
Something wrong with the horse?
Please.
Fine, what do you want?
Right.
Could we go somewhere a little private?
Ah, fuck. If you can climb a ladder.
Sure.
Killing magic.
a lot more taxing on the body than I thought.
Oh, did you manage to do the thing? No, you were learning from Ori how to do it.
She's moving around, so I think that woman without feet is looking for her feet.
Oh, okay.
That's my
That sounds
hypothesis.
terrifying.
Yeah, it's going around. It's also
sniffing
still in
Adam.
shock, like a dead person talking to me in my head.
Oh, so what that
My butt's fucking hurt, dude.
Any news yet?
None. No idea what that was about. No idea if we got to the right person. I'm assuming they are being held. But I suppose we'll find out.
I believe I could still see people down there, but like you said, in time we'll find out. As always, do stay exciting at leave side.
Yeah.
Apologies. The town hall, is it free to enter at any time?
I believe so. Usually it's if you need business, but there are certain areas that are locked off, yes. There's not much other in there other than offices.
There doesn't happen to have a snow leopard beastskin that stopped by recently? Or might be in there.
I don't believe so. I haven't seen any snow leopard beastskin enter. Where are you looking?
Right across the cheek.
I suppose I'll be more patient. Well, regardless, pleasure to meet you. My name is Viora. Sorry, I don't do ice.
I understand most people don't and shouldn't. My name is Pierce.
Pleasure, Pierce. Right, if you do see Nisha, do let me know.
Will do.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Otto. I hope Otto can. Oh, sorry. Well, I have to be there with him now. I was also the guards took me in. I'm doing my best.
No, you went for revenge on that lady.
How do you know that that was
Then
revenge?
the guards came to
Could have
find
been
it.
anything else.
You wanted to see her? And most people, when they're upset that their loved ones have been hurt, will go the bad route. What happens if he had died?
He's not gonna
You
die.
weren't there.
I said no.
Man, she really just left you behind, huh? Yeah. I'm sure she'll be back around at one point. Hello. I can't do much in terms of pets or scratches. It'll freeze you a little bit, but they get a little bit of water and form it into a little ice cube, and then just hold it up to your mouth so you can munch on it.
I can't make ice noises.
It's okay.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Crunch, crunch.
Crunch, 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 crunch. So she'll like throw it on the ground and just like pick it up again and throw it again.
Ah, yes. How all animals eat ice. My favorite thing.
still good for our deal.
Understood. Well, the individual is being held. Very likely, they're not going to find any correlation and let him go. And if he happens to disappear after that, I'm sure no one will notice. But, regardless, I appreciate you upholding your side.
Right. I need to know how long this is going to take.
Very likely they're not going to find anything on him and release him tomorrow, maybe the next day. But he is being held from where he is going, so he is going to have to find another passage, so he'll likely be stuck here for a while.
I don't know if I can stay here overnight. Is there any way you can speed it up?
At this point, no. The individual is no longer around, so to speak, and is being held within the guard barracks, or the guard cells. But
I do have word that they can be brought back around.
Hmm.
Do you think you can get me the keys?
I don't think that is something within my capability, unfortunately. I am new to this town. I am not exactly trusted quite yet with that sort of thing. However, let me think. I'm not sure. I'll see what I can do, but unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to get something like that. Certainly not within my capability. Though, I will say, I believe Livia is one of the guards, the red-winged dragon kitten woman. If possible, I might be able to ask her, but she is under suspicion that we are going to be questioning this individual in regards to the Vargast stuff. I might be able to make an angle.
Right.
I'll see what I can do.
I can stick next to you for a while, but I can't stay too conspicuous.
Let me think.
If it helps, I think I saw the dragonkin you're talking about over on a bench to the south.
Okay. There are a lot of guards down there, from what I understand. But I will ask her if that is something possible. The individual that we grabbed earlier was the one we were looking for. To do with the Vargast information.
So it's been confirmed?
Yes. He was heading to Lindell.
Who else knows?
Very few. I haven't been able to spread this information quite. Oh.
It's very hard to hear you if you stand right there.
Whispers bad right now. We believe he is the individual from Vargas that we were looking for. He was heading to Lindell for some reason. We are not quite sure. I believe it was to pick something up, to bring it back to Vargas. Or somewhere. Bring it back somewhere. If we are going to question him, we need to get in regards to what we're looking for, we're going to need to get in. Do either of you know a way we can get into the guard cells or have means to get in?
I have the keys.
Well, that'll work.
So, before we do this, I just want to say one thing. I think sharing information is very important, especially when establishing trust. I want to know more about this contact that was at the door.
He is someone connected to my network, as far as I know, or at least knows enough of it. And we are quite secretive, so it must be someone of mine trusts. I will say, as much as I can, that the individual that is in custody right now, at the end of this, cannot remain alive. So we must get our questions answered as soon as we can, if they are able to be answered. Otherwise, this individual has made a deal with me that should we allow him to do what he needs to do, he will get the information that we require. And more.
Deal with
Well,
the devil.
This
We get what we can
individual
first.
that we found should, at least by my record, should have a lot of information on them. So, I do hope we get that first before they die.
We'll have to see. I was told that he very likely will be tight-lipped, and it will be hard to get anything meaningful from him. But we can
There's
try our
also
best.
Another brewing situation near the guard cells, so it might be a little difficult.
Understood. I know that happened. I know that multiple of the guards were in there and questioning, but I believe that individual has since been detained, and that the rest of the guards are now in medical or otherwise trying to do investigations as to that scenario. I don't know. But that is something we can go check.
Although, I have one more question. Actually, never mind. I will ask it later. Let's go.
Understood. We're moving right now to go interrogate the individual. They are going to try to give you an opening to do what you need to do after we get as much information as we can.
Probably best wait here for a moment. This should be the one.
I believe so. I'll request a GM.
Our cloaked individual going to stay cloaked forever.
Yes. Their safety and ours.
Out of character question. Can I see that?
Can we see the wiggles?
I was told if...
Yeah.
I was told there's no true invisibility.
Yeah.
You see little distortions, you see it. Or if it's really close, you see it.
Yeah, my go-to rule with invisibility is if you see it, you see it sort of thing. Like, they wouldn't put it on the model if you didn't see it.
I'm guessing you're here for him.
Yeah.
I wish people picked me before time. He went out to go eat for a second. He should be back, but I had to ping this to see.
This was a very spur-of-the-moment thing. I meant to grab you while we were walking, but I was having to talk to him.
Mine's, I'll watch him till he's finished with that small little meal, and then I'll let you know.
Alright.
When he's ready to talk.
Alright, I suppose we can wait outside. Thank you.
Of course. It's my job, after all.
Don't go there.
Need.
Thank you.
Come inside.
Where is she?
Who?
Well, I didn't see them in there. Unless they're in the back cells.
What do you
I'm gonna
mean?
assume they're right there, because I think I just saw them load in.
But...
You saw the bug
also-
caught up in the corner, yes.
Yes, I saw a little bug.
I also heard from Sally that we should keep you two separated.
Sally does not understand what's going on, and I think I should speak to her.
Well, considering my position,
I say small.
I'm not sure if we should let you in.
Speak, but do not touch. Leave the sword out here.
I will. I
One
am
of us
not
can
here
hold
to
on
do
to
something stupid.
Why do people who... Okay.
I think maybe you should stay out of the
Well,
cell.
I guess you're gonna
and
grab
we
it
should
then
leave
instead
her
of me
in there.
dropping it. Pardon?
I said I think maybe you should stay in this room rather than going in the cell with her.
Okay.
Will not enter the cell.
I will not enter the
That's
cell.
good.
Thank you.
You got a visitor, in case you couldn't hear.
I heard. I'm Hela.
Nix?
Alright. Who wants to fucking fight? Who keeps doing it?
Why?
Who keeps doing that? You look great.
Alright.
Oh, hello, stupid.
You look different too.
Oh. Fine.
Sure, if you want to call it that.
No. Where the fuck is Layla? She better not be fucking in here.
Inside,
No, no.
apparently.
Who the fuck let Layla in here?
Door.
This one.
So he's not alone.
Let me
He's
deal with
just
this.
staying on this side of
This
the
one is
bars.
watching her. She has left her weapon outside.
They're just talking.
I'm so fucking nervous.
About our private matters.
And she
But I
is
gave you a
deputy
warning.
register, so
Okay,
I
the
have
warning
some say.
was real.
Oh, you hear that too, Couch?
The reason why she's imprisoned here is to take a day to calm down. To bring them in here prematurely and let them have their little vocal bout is not helpful.
Maybe not.
I told her that if she was to come back after the
But it's
first
making us
tragedy
furthermore-
you caused upon me,
Tell you can't just do things that
I
make
would've
you feel
fought
better.
you. But you decided to take the coward path. You
Emily, you're an honest
For fuck's sake.
attacked
No.
Lens.
No,
No,
this
no.
conversation isn't happening anymore. Layla, you need to leave.
You should
We're
step
leaving.
away from that. She's dangerous. Step away from it.
We're
So
not
this
sitting
is
here.
created him?
around.
They aren't in prison, so
It may
you
be
can sit here and
pertinent for
rile
you
them
to
up.
body block
Get
our
out
guest
now.
here,
I'm
just
not
in case
calling
they-
them up. This
I
is
can only
my
body block her
issue.
from one side.
Everybody get out. Out now. Or else.
Or else.
No.
Oh, look at that, you got
Layla,
No.
never mind. Do as she
Oh,
says.
you've become so
Oh,
defiant.
I
Layla,
like
you
this
need
one.
to
I
leave.
like it.
I feel like
We don't keep people imprisoned here
It's
so we
okay,
can
it's
sit
okay.
here and talk to them while they're in the cell. They agreed to stay here to
I don't
calm
have a
down.
weapon.
Why is there so many
I
people
don't
here?
care if you don't have
Why are you
weapons.
in here?
Words are
When you're feeling
weapons.
extra fruity, though.
The reason why it got to this point is because of you two. Now you need to leave.
Seems like
I'm
a
party.
A very non-guard party.
But I
I
love
don't
it.
care.
Indeed.
You're
Surprised you
not
three are
helping
even
the
down here with
situation.
him in the
Guard,
first
guard.
This is not helping.
He went in the.
The captain is on here.
Well, at least two of us
Quiet.
right here are guards, and the other one here is to question
Saying,
something
if you want to
for
all
something
everyone
else.
out, I'd go find the captain
Alright,
rather
walk and
than
talk. Come on.
yelling yourself.
Layla,
I'm just here to make sure that
You are very
Hastings
quiet.
do as she
stays
says.
We need to leave.
So,
I know because I'm
You will
whispering.
have your
to
time
you.
to speak in my promise.
Are you part of the
Don't
guard?
listen to them.
Like you always do.
You
We're
shared
not doing
a bed
this.
with me. You shared
Layla!
songs with
Please
me.
leave.
Hey, easy.
Can you get me in the chair?
And they were great.
Don't listen to them. And we
Try,
need
but
you
there's
around.
too
have
many
any
people
of
and too
that
many
again.
eyes.
Layla, if you're not
We're
going to
going
do
to see
this,
what
I
we can
will
do.
imprison you as well.
Nah.
Now, please, I am begging you. Leave with me. Please.
Very well. Step away from the bars.
Wait,
Tell, what are you doing?
Step away now.
Please tell. Wait.
You're gonna shoot me.
Away. Yes.
Tell.
I understand that there is so much between you two,
Step
but I
away.
need you
Go
to
on.
come with me right now.
Tell, don't. Tell, please, no. Don't do it.
we shouldn't attack
Tell.
a prisoner in the cell.
Sally.
Tell, are you attacking somebody right now?
No.
Not at the moment.
Why should I listen to you?
Please.
Because you are the one in the
Do the
cell.
right thing, yeah. You're a bigger person than this, I know you can. They're here, they're doing this because they can see you and they want to get to you.
You're
If
right.
we
You've been
remove
my
you from the
friend
equation,
for a long time, and I know you.
I just want to keep you safe, come on.
At first,
You will not have it. I've already lost it.
We will give you time to talk, I promise. But the reason they're in here is to calm down because they attacked people, Layla. They attacked and hurt people because of you and everybody else involved. Please, we need a day,
because of me?
moments to
You're just gonna
calm
say that
down.
outright, just like that.
You have
You're
to
just
use
gonna say
someone
that
else's
because of
key to
me?
send a message.
Your emotions aside, we need to get you out of here. Please.
Ready to talk now?
Yes.
The reason why
Says
they're
this
enraging and getting more is because they can hear you. Now
You
let
are
us
such
get
a
out of here.
Fucking bitch.
Wait,
You do
wait.
not understand a word about me.
No, Layla, no more.
Talking.
We're getting you out of
mocking
here.
me.
No, come on.
But
Wait,
no,
wait, but
that's
tell.
all you do. You're all talk.
I will
No,
deal
wait.
with Till.
You want to
You
fight me?
get out
Come
of here.
get me.
I definitely
You're just
reckon
making it
it's-
worse.
We definitely
This one
don't
does
want
not wish to.
You too, little one. If you touch me. All right. Well.
Ma'am, I understand that people have
No,
been
no,
in here
there's style
aggravating
down
you
there,
because
and
that
I
little
can't
girl-
ever hurt more
What'd you
people
say?
because they're
Sorry.
my.
And more people are coming down here.
They're not your problem.
Oh, hey, Mr. Man.
That's what happens when people get yelling.
Just gonna hover around you.
please, I understand that people let people in here prematurely.
Not
and
when
they
they're
raped
hurting
you.
people, if
That
what
was
I'm
against what I.
understanding. They're not your issue.
Here
Especially if
because
they're
of
going to
me.
hurt you.
It's hurting people because of me.
Are you basically go?
Let go.
Away.
Please, just. I need Tal, okay? Just get Tal out of here, at least. Please.
Alright. What the fuck is going on? And we need to stop that right now.
It was there. She is with this one.
Lily. Tal, Layla's requesting you.
Lily, back
Yeah,
up, back
yeah.
up, Lily.
He's finished with us.
Come
Ian.
here.
I was just gonna get you before
She's
all
stabbed.
that
Oh my
went
god,
down.
Lily, we gotta get you to medical. Please, are you alright? Is it
What's
bleeding?
going on
Is
in
it
there?
anything?
Please tell me.
Please take
Anyone,
her to medical as fast
please.
as you can, please. Get her out.
I beg of you. What's going on in there?
Just stop to answer any questions. Just get her to
Trying to
medical.
find that out
right
myself, to be honest.
Please.
Please.
Move along.
Jesus Christ. I wish the captain was around.
Are you okay? What's going on?
And someone please get Layla out of the cells. We need her out of eavesdrop. She's just making calls.
Layla, come. You're with me.
Alright, if you have no business here, would you please move on?
Yes, I'm sorry. Are you part
As a
of the guard?
request, please.
Was helping her earlier. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, sorry, a lot of situations coming up.
I understand. Answer my question, please.
No.
Alright, can you stand over this door? I would appreciate it a lot.
Your patience is appreciated. Here's a book I found, by the way. I found you a book. Okay, then everything got a little distracted. Pardon me.
Right.
Great. What's it about?
Miss Nix, I'm terribly sorry that happened. I didn't know that anyone allowed Miss Layla down here to sit here and antagonize you behind the bars.
Yes, please.
That won't happen again.
I'll get you some water.
Well,
Be right back.
Hell, and her little pet is a problem. Ugh.
That wasn't right. They shouldn't have done that. I'm terribly sorry.
Anyone needs medical assistance, they will be sent out.
I wish I had more hands, but I was corroborating the story with Lenz as to what happened and his injuries.
The other one
wish I
is
had-
finished with his scrapes. I think Siemens just
I
went
wish
to
I had
grab
1,000
him
hands and
but
1,000
he is ready
eyes.
to
Unfortunately,
talk
I'm just one
when
person.
whoever was wanting to talk to him
Are
is
you alright?
ready
Yeah,
again.
well, we will wait a little till this resolved. I'm guessing.
Right.
Or actually, we can.
I
can.
think it's mostly resolved. It's just a matter of
Yes, well, you did
If the
stab
yelling-
Lily, so that's unfortunate.
pops up again. It might get a little loud around there.
I understand a lot of people.
We can
come down
just
here and
locate
stuff.
them in
I
the
understand that, and I'm not
farther
happy about
cell
that
and
either.
talk with them there.
They would
And I
work.
have Mr. Man over there. That
You want me to move him there then?
Technically, it wasn't even
Yes.
him. It was his companion.
And
Alright.
when you done done
have
so,
that much right to keep
Alternatively, we can move him into.
You're over here stabbing people actively.
I'm
in front
assuming
of me,
that's
so it
still
makes
an
it very hard to
interrogation
let you
style
go
room.
either. And honestly, I just kind of want my pizza.
Yes.
But
Well, it's more
How about we
than
move?
the sound.
Um,
It was the worry.
Still.
You are.
The
None of you
noise.
guys are making it easy for me.
Are we?
So-
Which way are we moving him?
Is there somebody else that's coming in?
That's fine.
Pardon me?
Well, they
That's
were
fine.
wanting to talk to him,
Yeah.
but we're worried if we move him back into there or there, things might get loud here again. And so we were just wanting to figure out a way to,
Who wants to speak to Mr. Man?
you know. They do.
Okay, someone in.
We.
That would be Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, coming in.
That would be-
Please try to keep it a bit closer behind you at the very least. Love of God. What is that visual I see?
Sorry, I.
Very well. I don't
Stay
see shit. Come on
in.
in, but stay outside the cell, please.
Got your water. It's totally not milk.
Right.
I'm gonna take 5 seconds to have a bit of a buyer break, so just
Honestly, you deserve that. You've been working so hard today.
Anything else, just let me
I had
know.
5 seconds.
Treat
of
yourself.
fresh air. 5 seconds.
Thank you.
What?
Yeah, you should treat yourself.
You don't see the shimmer? Question mark by DM's accord.
I'm close enough. It's
Nope.
not the shimmer.
Okay, never
Who the
mind.
hell are you? What?
What is happening?
What?
What?
What are these? These things? Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess I didn't see that.
Mr. Pierce, please make it, or whoever's speaking to them, make it fast. We have a lot of situations happening all at once.
Are we going to
Yes.
bring
Can
in...
we have
Yes.
Maybe I've been here too long.
a room to talk?
What? Probably be more pertinent than talking through a cell.
No, I'm not letting
A
you in there
room
with him.
to talk.
You would like a room to talk with him.
Yeah.
God, I just want this pizza. All right. Mr. Man,
Well, we've either got
would you like to follow me?
the interrogation room or the big room.
All right, you
But
want
the
to
big room, he's
pick
gonna
the
be
room
down
down
below
there or
and-
the room up here?
Interrogation room's probably better.
The interrogation room has seats, that one doesn't.
I'll pick the interrogation room.
All right, come with me, sir.
Well, there you go.
We'll stay with you the entire time. You're as heavily guarded as need be.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. Come on in.
You walk ahead of me.
Okay. Well, I can't open the door.
Coming through.
No,
Coming
I
through.
was just making sure there was someone behind me watching you, so that you didn't have all your eyes off you.
Come on, come on, come on.
Right.
Probably should have waited to lock the first one before unlocking the second. But, oh well.
Thank you for the water.
Coming through. All right.
I'll keep an eye on the other.
Whatever information you have to share with Pierce, we promised him the utmost protection and his time in our custody, so we shall remain here with him. What would you like to discuss?
Well, I believe that is something for a few of us to discuss. Very well.
Could I make a point?
Go
Yes,
ahead.
you may.
What we will discuss should not leave this room.
Yes.
Please and thank you.
Naturally.
Yes.
Very well.
Hopefully.
Continue.
Right. Well, I believe you two had a lot of the information here. What are your connections in Bargast?
I was a priest there. I work at the dock. Try to get money for the Brotherhood there.
The dock.
Carried crates and sometimes did numbers for them.
Right. I should not be leading this.
Dock.
The dock of Bargast. A well-known mining city in the middle of a mountain. Unless there's a
I do
river
not
that goes
believe
through it.
one would carry a dock in such a place. Would you care to elaborate?
Give me a second to think.
Ah, yes, a grand thinker.
This pizza has been sitting on my bench for 20 minutes. It's cold, but I'm eating it.
It's still good either way.
Yeah, there's a dock. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey God, what I know. Hey God, I live there. Is there a dock?
I mean, there's rivers that pass by.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Does that qualify a dock, though? I mean, that's what
Not,
would qualify a dock.
not really. That's not.
And what your
My man.
responsibilities were, so to speak,
Oh,
on
we
this
should be off this
dock in the middle of the mountains.
All I did was,
She was doing it before I stabbed her.
sometimes move crates and ran numbers for, like, what came in. It was money to raise for the, Brotherhood. So we can actually have a place to preach, since there sometimes wasn't anyone coming in. So, had to find work.
Considering you had the whole room to pack up,
I see.
It's still really only you to
And
find
where are you heading to again from this place?
So,
The
you just
colonies.
allow people to take mana from other
The
people
colonies.
themselves? Good to know.
Oh, quite far away.
Vanilla in specific.
I'm just here to make
Hmm.
sure you don't mess up with
Understood.
hurt yourself in the cells or try and get out or someone else try and do something.
So, you are connected with crime families, right?
I know how,
Not that I know of.
but I'm waiting.
Well, I would assume the crime families would use all sorts of manners to move their money around.
Of course.
People running numbers. Well, that's quite used fairly often, I would say, there.
We both want to finish this.
I just ran whatever came in.
To be fair,
I was told to count this, I counted that.
so let us go.
That's exactly what they would like, for you not to ask questions.
I don't know what to tell you.
I just gotta wait a day. Not too hard.
Would you say you're good with transporting things? As you worked in a dock, like counting, moving one thing from one place for another, maybe organizing this stuff, not asking questions.
I just moved whatever they told me to move and counted whatever they told me to count.
Have you been on the coast? A lot. From
When I was
outside.
at the docks. From here? Like, what do you mean?
I mean the cities along the coast.
Not too often. It was just when I was traveling down here. Didn't really go to much coasts.
I see. One
So, are you saying you had no possible intentions of going to the colonies and bringing more than just coin back for your brotherhood?
Well, no, not actually coming back to Bargus. Going down there to open up place of worship. I don't know of any of my brother had done there, so I thought I'd be the first.
Interesting. Any more questions from you?
None in particular I have.
Controller drift mode.
Well, sister, for 1 second. So, I don't think, well, they reacted quite interestingly, but I don't think that's them.
That was the book.
Well, I just got the book. I haven't been able to read it yet.
Alright, well, you gotta explain, so I'll get you some more books.
It's alright.
Might I recommend a hairbrush after this? Your hair seems a little bit, like, scraggly at the back.
Would be nice if you would let me have one. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for answering questions. That will certainly help. That would be it.
Mr. Pierce, anything else you'd like to add?
I don't believe I have anything else particularly. It was mainly them that had curiosities. I just wanted to make sure I heard.
Very well. Mr. Man, I'm going to escort you back to OCL. Are you okay with that?
Repeat.
I'm okay with that.
It was a nice dinner being served tonight.
One last thing. What is your name again?
This is
Mr.
Guy Man.
Guy Man, yes. Man with 2 N's.
Have our friend follow them
His
into the
mother
cell.
and father,
That'd probably be the best
they've
way
departed
to
recently of the
ask
illness going
questions.
around
We'll wait
Vargas
until
right about
everyone
now.
else
Called Mary Man
Black will be
and
left,
George Man, I believe, was your
and then
father's
we'll
name,
come
of course.
back.
Okay. Understood.
Yes, George was my father's name.
Anyways, thank you.
Mr. Man, let's get you back. Thank you for acquiescing to more questions.
Of course.
Let's go to back.
They said to follow him into the cell. We're gonna come back in a moment to ask more questions once the other guards are gone. But
I'll wait in here. Just get me the keys.
understood.
Well, are you coming or not?
He's asking for the keys.
Some nice dinner. Anything else to make your stay a bit more comfortable?
He's asking for the keys.
That's alright. That should be plenty. Thank you.
We might be able to
I'll bring you a hairbrush
get
as
one of
well.
theirs, but
Hopefully this all gets sorted by the morning.
Alright, we'll try to take one of theirs.
Yeah, hopefully. By
Well,
any chance, do you know when, I guess, the next ship down towards the colonies will be?
If it comes to that, we will divert a ship over to here. And get
Sorry
you
to
on the
interrupt,
nearest one
Sally.
we can.
Thank
Yes, Mr. Simmons,
Let's
how
just
may I help you?
inform that Councilman Otto just attacked someone.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can I have 5 fucking seconds of my life? Why did he
Sounds like a busy day.
I'll keep an eye on the prisoners.
We need to meditate. Can we just breathe for one
Go
second?
ahead and build up.
Me?
Okay, let's go.
Both of you.
Hello! Where the hell is Otto? Why is he attacking people now? Excuse
Watch
me,
over
Carl.
them as they deal with that.
What?
Hey, I'm here to watch them. It's all good.
Force them in peace.
I don't want to get in on the action.
I was going to ask for your help so Sally could continue to see
What
to
was
this.
that?
This individual was
Don't want to get in on the grand action.
This individual was attacked
Well, someone needs
by
to
Odo, I'm guessing? Okay.
are you certain? Or was it someone invisible?
It was Otto.
True enough.
Information.
Right.
If anything, I guess it was
Quite
my
boring
fault.
here.
I simply made him laugh, and I guess he
To be
wasn't
fair.
really
Somewhat, do you?
in the mood to.
I wouldn't mind.
Oh, sorry. Oh, You
Right.
can come out.
Got nothing better to do.
It was provoked, but he should not have lashed out with violent intention.
Understood.
And that would get this one locked away. So he should be treated the
Everyone
same.
alright?
Everything's fine.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Where did it happen?
He has a huge lash across his face.
Can you take them
Oh.
to get... Do you require medical help?
It'll slowly heal.
You just read all the time.
I will take that as a no.
Where did
I know Java's been with.
In a town? Outside?
Up there.
Like, I have Java's stream open. He's been with, William
here
for
in this
a
building, in the
while. When did this happen?
Just a few moments ago.
I
Okay.
see.
This makes people laugh. I did that to him. Well, Shay did that to him.
Right.
Well, I hope you feeling all right. Nothing important was damaged.
I'm completely made of crystal. Anything like that could break me into a million pieces. And he threatened to send me back to my realm.
Oh, banish.
Yes.
They can do that? Huh.
I don't know.
I see. No worries. We'll handle it. Otto will not harm you anymore.
They're really just people, aren't they? Different from us, some of them.
Although you just did the... No. You were attacked. Unless you provoked them specifically and explicitly to attack you. It was not your fault.
If laughing is provoking someone, then no.
No, it's not. Especially not for Otto. He likes to laugh and talk a lot, so I don't know why he reacted that way. But,
I guess he was trying to save someone after he told me. I don't know.
If it was any kind of magic, and not just you cracking jokes, that would be enough cause for that kind of person. And given what he is currently doing something very important. But that does not provoke.
it's still not justified to slash across the face.
I understand. I am simply stating.
Everything I do is magic. I'm a spirit.
See, that's their nature.
Yeah, well.
Well, it makes me more curious, though, not laugh. You see, I'm a mage myself, but that's another topic.
I have to blow it into your face. Or you have to walk through me.
Yes, can we help?
Is Layla down here?
Nope. Explicitly been taken away from
That's all I
this
need to
spot.
Right behind you, boss.
Thank you.
Be careful!
What is the cat doing?
Where is Macy? I will go check how
She's
they're
in there.
Check down there. Yeah, they seem to be doing fine down there. Okay, well, Sally needs a drink. She's been at this for 3 hours. Oh my god, are you alright? What's wrong? What? Oh, it's you. Sorry. Pleased to see you again. I'm happy to see you. We're about to have a drink after 3 hours of stress. Would you like to join?
Keeping watch. Guard.
Thank you. I would very much appreciate it.
Well, I did catch them, because it's only right to take the responsibility for watching them.
It is completely fine. Two is better than one, right?
Oh, we got Jimothy over there too. He's just a little more quiet.
3 is better than 1, though, right?
Sure. Not so sure. Does this look more like a cat or a dog to you?
It's not happening soon. There's quite a bit of guards around them.
The other 2 guards that were around went to leave, saying that they were gonna go get drinks. There's just that 1 guard left. I don't think it would be too hard to send him away for a bit. Or say, hey, we're two gonna protect.
There is like one more.
Okay.
He's like a quiet card, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So it would not be either right now, definitely not. Maybe later in the night.
If we can get the
now it
keys
seems
and hand them off to the individual, we might be able to come in late tonight and do some questioning. But
Well,
even if
that would be very problematic, and I will not do that. But we can open or check patrol while we're patrolling. We leave the door a little bit more open.
Understood.
You know?
I believe the individual was waiting in the interrogation room.
Well, they are there for some time, because it will not happen soon.
Okay.
But I guess they're used to it.
Right. That might.
So yeah,
we might want to relay to them then that this might have to happen later in the night, and that they might need to wait there for some time. But that they will be given an exit when is required.
Yeah.
Bang bang. So, I have an idea to get it in, but the way out, a whole other matter. That one soul has been checked for his wounds, burning, that I did earlier. We could use that as excuse to get somebody, well, get the cell open, have our friend follow inside this time.
I gotta stop taking naps. Shit happens.
Well, the way out is... we'll have to get the cell open again.
And there's no way to get the keys from either of those guards. Or an extra spare set.
Well, we have my keys, but people have been seeing me use them, so it'd be quite suspicious if I gave you my key.
Yes.
We're not doing that now. We're doing that later in the night or later in the day. Because now
we
there's
have
too
to,
much
yes.
attention to this cell. I will go inform the individual.
I think they're still in the interrogation room.
Oh, did they...
They stayed behind in
Get
there.
left behind?
They stayed behind in there in order to wait for an opening.
I see. Well, I could inform our friend about that, unless we want to do it later.
I believe she is informing them that we are going to have to wait until later tonight to do so, but that the plan is essentially just leave some doors a little too open. And to check out, maybe check out his wounds later.
Oh, well. And if the night's not an option, the morning usually very dawn, usually very light.
He can't afford to wait longer because there are too many eyes on him, but overnight is probably going to be our best bet. And that will give him time to get the fuck out.
Hopefully so.
Well then. We should be able to come and ask the questions we need to later as well.
to you.
We forgot this one.
Hmm.
It was worth a try. I'll be around.
I'll close it.
Will do. Again, they will try later tonight to give you an opening, but that might have to happen late into the night. Or tomorrow morning. We'll see what we can do.
Night already?
Indeed.
It's a good night today. I'm feeling good.
Hmm.
You try to play Elemmire before the top of next hour.
I cannot see any places to throw that out.
There was like 2 wind spirits making a storm out there. Whatever just happened today.
Yeah, sure. A storm, yeah, A sure. storm. And then whatever happened today, people getting either pushed into the water or cold. I don't know.
What's that? Like,
show her how it's
fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Am I going to fight the horse?
Sometimes I think the fish attack people here sometimes.
He's gonna back it up!
Sometimes
Well,
yeah,
you wanna
like,
street fight, Kelsey? Fight
sometimes
Sophie.
the fish grow legs and then come
grew
into
up street
town,
fighting.
eat breakfast, and then go back.
No, it's like you just see the back and forth. Yeah. I don't know why fighters on the street do that. You know,
It's
jab,
to keep
jab. I don't know why. Oh, sorry. Foot drive.
They also, for some reason, just refuse to move sideways.
Yeah, they only move this way and this way. These directions do not exist. So it's like jab, jab, low kick, jab. Street
Then it's
fighting's
just like
weird.
downright form. Fuck. Combinations.
Quarter circle forward.
No.
I'm dead. They win. Player one.
They only won one round. You remember special things.
Oh, I'm too out of shape for that. I'm gonna die of cardiac.
God. Damn, I killed her. Well, Sully wins. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm winded up. I can't, okay. Give him the Kong punch, Ori. Give him the Kong punch. Hey, wait a minute. Hey. Oh, God. Holy shit. Where'd they go? We should have let
They flew into the cushion.
Sound effect for that. That'd have been amazing.
I was gonna say something. I was gonna regret.
One. Oh. 2.
Oh shit. Why are you like sleeping the rest? We mean you're too old.
Alright.
This is how the dogs play. What is going
What's
on?
happening?
Wrestling.
Okay.
Wrestling league.
Hey,
Right.
wait, hold on. Wait, I'm winning.
One-handed, oh my god!
Get me!
We have some interference in the match. Hold on,
Come back here. Come back here. What's going on? What's she doing?
Wait, hold on.
Drop her on 3.
Okay,
Drop the baby.
Okay.
Where's the fuck what?
Oh, nothing. Okay, you're fine.
I threw you at them. Oh, you threw everything's fine. Okay.
Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong.
Look at that. Happy ending. I'm tired. Okay, I'm gonna take a rest on this metaphorical bed. Oh, I love being able to float now.
Yeah.
Your floating's pretty fucking great.
I love
It's
it.
really convenient. It's also really nice having a strong tail. You just
See?
kind of...
You look adorable today. Look at you. Good horsey. Good dog.
Thanks.
Sneezes in your
strong
face.
tails.
Ori, couldn't you just make a chair
That's
out
the
of
first one.
I could. That would require me
Yeah,
actually
isn't
get
the floor just made out
Huh?
of because you made it?
the floor's made of wood.
The floor is made of floor.
If Ori decided to, he could destroy. If Ori decided to, he could destroy the whole of Leafside.
I'm told in my inner stomach doing stuff. Holy shit.
No. Push.
Alright. Time for you to rest yourself. Don't make me. I'll throw it back on you. I'll find someone who's even stronger than I am.
And that was the last we ever saw of Ori. Oh shit, there he is.
Honey, breathe. No. It's okay, breathe. In out. I have hair in my mouth now.
How was the view from down there, sir? Oh, now you got a whole ass horse. Suffocation. No breathing.
No breathing.
I think the clay thing's dying.
I was getting licked.
Did that
Oh
taste
god.
good?
Clay.
I mean, that must taste horrible.
He probably does. Wait, it's on the ground. I'm gonna get on top of it. It's gonna go great. Let's go.
I'm here
Oh,
now.
no.
And Chelsea
You have
just gets
been
sent
melted.
flying.
Oh my god.
Calling on for dear life with claws.
Oh no.
I am now startled.
Oh, no.
I am now startled and very scared. Do not put me on a horse.
You good? Are you okay?
Anyone's in a guard.
Some of the guards just went into the inn, or into the tavern. What's wrong?
Where did you go?
Swim down, just be like, fuck you.
Okay.
Happen now.
That's kind of stuck, that.
For fuck's sake.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
I sit down for 5 minutes. I sit down for 5 minutes.
Ugh, I'm getting up. Oh, I'm old. Ugh, float on a chair.
This way.
What's going on?
Again! Educate yourself on the matter before you do anything stupid.
Alright, not my problem.
I'm curious.
I'm gonna head over to the tavern and unfortunately I don't think I can bring you in. I'm gonna have to
if you're around. If not, I expect you to be in the pen.
Please don't. Oh.
I'm gonna grab your stuff.
Invisible assailant trying to
Fucking
attack
Sam.
that individual. And we have
Ma'am,
caught
I'd like
them,
to
and
ask
so
you to come
we're
with
bringing
me,
in to the guard.
Do you mind getting me my clothes? They're in the bathroom. I'd rather not be indisposed in such a way.
Well, I think it's more
Does
about
anybody have any
decency.
clothes? Any spare clothes? No?
You said
A cloth will do.
what bathroom?
Right.
Yeah, just give them anything, just to cover them up. It's easy.
Let me go. Let me go. Me spin, let me go. Shut the fuck up!
Shut up, you little puppy.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute.
It was my fault.
Wow, look at that. You went immediate blush, Raze.
Yeah.
Kinda.
But if this one had done it, this one would be currently in the prison.
Oh gosh, if I did that, how bad would it be? Oh good.
No, if I had
Understood.
lashed out at you.
It is hypocrisy.
Now?
They will not punish him.
I noticed that a lot here.
I think I just need to go back to Elemmire.
Thanks for, I guess, listening to the other guy, the one you talked to. He was all purple, a little cracked.
Show me your charms, Cream.
I'll explain some other time. Don't worry about it. Forget it. Thank you, Ted.
You want another ice cube?
Okay.
A little bit of water warms just into an ice cube. Here.
Starts like rolling over the floor.
Definitely like that. Definitely better than the water you've had today. I think I've somehow just adopted a horse, but there you go. I feel like this is what people say when they say the cat adopts you and you don't adopt
Yeah.
a cat.
As the horse starts
like
following
this is
you
a
around.
horse. Horse starts following you around. Who would have guessed?
Lick.
Ah! Alright. Yeah, I gotta say, he's a better talking partner than Otto. Or she's a better talking partner than Otto.
Well,
this one listens quite well. So you just new in town? I see you kind of like walking about. You're always by yourself, and take it from a fellow drifter.
Relatively new. I mean, I was here a long time ago. Back, when the Wardens Guild was here, I was a member of it. I had to leave for some business for a while, and by the time that I would have came back, the Wardens Guild disbanded, so I didn't really have a reason to return. So, but with...
Bit of a town history here.
Oh yeah, there certainly is. But, with some more recent events with,
Did they bring Earl here?
Magic would help with breathing, right? But yeah.
more recent events with, certain of the old, guild members of mine who stayed in town, asked me to come and help them with some things, so I'm here for now. Though I am getting dragged into more and more things as the days go on, so maybe I'll be here a little longer. Who knows?
Where the fuck did they... There had like two or at least two different medical emergencies going on.
My name's Beckett. Good to meet you.
Name's Pierce.
Oh, safe to shake?
Nope.
Well, the other one was Earl.
I appreciate you asking, though. Usually people hold their hand out and I have to sit there like...
Got a keen eye.
It sounds like they might take them to the guard area.
Stay back. Come on. Back. Up we go.
What the hell?
What is happening?
Where's Tyrion? Remember how to sing last time? She's gonna do it again.
Oh, not my circus, not my monkeys.
Neat. If it happened to me, I might kill you all.
Probably, yeah.
Horse.
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 Where's Amelia?
Which one?
Short one.
To your left, Otto.
Oh, right there.
Approaching.
Lily about.
But I can't, so I wasn't
Did she go back to the barracks? Don't worry about it. I think I'm strong enough to lift you. But...
Gotta figure out where the buckets are. I think they sit there somewhere near the docks. Make sure your water trove is changed out properly. From that.
Well, hello there, little one. I saw you. Of course.
Alright.
Let's go grab you.
Just had to deal with some stuff.
Who's tired? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Gonna have to find a river.
Do you need to sit down?
Yes.
Come on.
You know one? You know a river? You know a river? Okay, come. Give us a moment. Let's go get a bucket first, and then I'll hop on your back.
I don't know. I'm trying to recognize if you knew that.
That's floorboard.
What is wrong with you in naming us? But
Is it his fault? I thought it was Wolfric. Damn it.
okay, hold on. No. You want to know all the names that he's given?
Yes.
He's given Crete, Barstool, fence post, floorboard.
It's better than the names they used to get. It was whatever, the names they used to get was whatever sound they made the most. I think we had like Peepo, and then there's, yeah, stuff like that. I remember Peepo. I miss Peepo.
Yeah, Flicker. I'm surprised Flicker hasn't been called Bella.
Yeah.
That is my shoe. Yes. Yeah. That is my shoe. Don't. No, hold on.
Ow, you could. Really. I know there's a lot of issues. I don't want to be one more issue on you. Please.
You're not an issue. You're not.
Let us tell. I need to find Lily and get some food for Alfred.
Yes.
Okay.
I waited my home. I don't think I'm hungry.
Fine.
Hey.
Hey.
Any developments you're willing to share?
We talked to the individual a little bit, but the guards wouldn't leave him alone. So we're gonna try later, possibly during the night. But whatever we do, whatever happens at the end, this individual is going to Linden, and they are trying to retrieve something that they are going to bring to Bargast. And from what I understand, it is not anything good. We either need to stop him from going, or allow the individual who was invisible on the docks to fulfill his contract and kill them.
That was a contract.
I believe so.
Okay.
Whatever happens, as long as we allow that or help it in whatever way we can without incriminating ourselves, if we can get it to happen, that individual has promised me information. He is, as far as I know, has connections to my network. He seemed to know things that no one outside of my network should know. And
okay,
will bring us information when he can. He's probably going to have to disappear soon after this to, you know, let the heat die down, but
potential concern is the one that was claiming to be a paladin as well was going.
Right. They said that they would be returning because their oath is to the individual, but if I had to hazard a guess, they were likely, that paladin was likely lied to as well, because they seemed to be convinced that he was a man of the cloth, which he might be, I don't know, but when we questioned him, there was a couple of moments where stories didn't quite line up, and it was a lot of, it was a very well put together, but obviously a little bit of a story. It was just, he ran numbers in a dock that went through one of Bargast, like a river through Bargast, or nearby Bargast. And he ran numbers and loaded crates, and was saving up money to go open up a church somewhere in the colonies. So.
Yeah, plausible for those that don't know Bargast.
Exactly. But again, we're going to try to question him during the night, and then try to give that individual an opening. We would have given him one earlier, but unfortunately, someone else got arrested for attacking an individual named Lens. Believe it was an individual named Nix that did it. Yeah. So the cells were swarming with guards, and we couldn't exactly get in there, so
Did you want to hear that story?
from what I understand from context clues, individual named Layla and Nyx were exes. Nyx claimed her as her own and is not dealing with the breakup well. Attacked Lens because those two, I'm assuming, are dating. Yeah, okay. Is that all? Is that the context? Or was there more to the
That's short
story?
version. Also, that's Layla right there.
Right.
So you have
yes.
something like a side of
Yeah.
the face to it.
I saw people call her by name. But yeah, as long as it's not connected to what we were doing earlier, I don't particularly care. If it's her ex, and, you know.
Claim of ownership.
Yeah. Yeah. That is an insect-kin cultural thing of partners claiming ownership of each other. It's...
I mean, if they're both fine with it, then...
Yes, but one of them obviously is not fine with it, so... Yes. But... the individual has been detained, or Nyx has been detained for the night, so...
Yeah. She's also the one that completely tore apart the bear that was moved over there. If you saw.
Oh, I didn't. I only knew that the bear was brought over there and...
Okay, yeah, so Tell brought the bear over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then Nyx at some point mutilated it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a group of people brought it over there to make it a little bit more obvious or something.
Right. Okay. Well, today has been eventful.
Mm-hmm.
I did not expect to go from trying to solve a murder to trying to help the person fulfill their second contract. But here we are.
So the first one was also contract by the same guy?
I can only assume so. I will have to clarify. I believe it was. I don't know if it was the same individual. Based on context clues, I think it might be, but I don't know if it was the same individual. They actually found another invisible individual running around outside of town earlier today, so it might have been them, and instead, I'm not 100% sure.
I don't even know what's going on.
There's too many people who can go invisible and cloak around and do shit.
The big things that I've heard is it has something to do with Earl, but also Ipswin's involved.
I don't know what's going on with Earl, and honestly, I don't think he was...
I know, I wanna just ask him where they will be free.
Unless Earl is a very good assassin secretly, which...
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, the invisible person that did something to Ipsum. I think I heard Ipsum mention something about wanting to do something Earl. The invisible person wanted something from or for or...
Okay, interesting.
Understood. Earl was a target of something. Maybe not assassination, but it's...
Huh. That's not good. Well...
I think. Not certain on that.
We'll find you at a more suitable time.
It's been a long day.
Right.
That it has.
Yeah.
Thanks.
He's probably telling them now, but Tyrion's not in the mood for Bargus talk.
Fair enough.
So.
We can talk tomorrow once we have all the information we're gonna get.
Yeah. So you've already told them?
Oh, what?
Have you already told them?
Yes, they were...
The recent developments? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need a drink.
Informing someone like Tyrion, we'll have to wait until tomorrow.
It's best to wait until we have all the developments we need. For now...
That as well.
We just make sure what happens. What needs to happen. And hopefully we can get our information. But again...
I love standing in the darkness.
Aye.
Somehow I don't doubt that.
You know, it really brings out the color of your eyes.
Why, thank you. I would say the same of you. However, there's just no magic in your eyes, aside from the one in your soul.
I suppose so.
Yours is blue. You're a cold bitch.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Speaking of cold bitch, Pierce, any information? Anything that you've gleaned?
We didn't manage to glean much information other than what the individual's cover story was, but we're going to try again later.
It was a child.
What?
It was the child.
Are you asking who the child is?
No, it was the child. They're not actually a child. I believe they're a halfling.
They're not.
Pretending to be a child.
It really wasn't.
Oh shit, there you have it.
Yeah, no, we have confirmation that we got the right person.
I mean, you also put the shoulders. I saw you put your hands on the guy's shoulders.
What makes you believe it was the child, quote unquote?
I think you're talking about the Vargas informant. But yes, we have the right person, and we'll just see if we can get the information. It's about the best that can be said.
We just need a little bit of time without prying eyes, which currently would be quite hard because a lot of guards there.
Yes, because of what happened with that individual being arrested, and then what happened with the assault earlier, etc., etc.
I think it's
All right.
Mr. Calm Down, but I don't know for sure.
Who exactly is it?
It was the shorter priest individual.
The man.
Yeah. The one with the messy black hair.
The one wearing all black and constantly had a book at their side.
Interesting. Then,
No, the priest claiming he's
we
from
are moving
Vargas.
because there's a bunch of eyes on them, right?
Yes.
There are currently at least 3 guards. They are of a quiet.
The water trove has been freshly replenished.
Good for
Well,
you.
let me use my abrasive nature to my advantage. I'm gonna go do something I regret.
Lick him.
Well.
Go after him and lick him. Cream.
No, I like it.
Interesting.
I missed a moment to catch that in my memory. Shame.
Yeah, huh.
An odd charm
It
about
looked
him.
really good on that horse.
All right. Oda is going to do something.
Yeah. All right.
We probably should, like, at least, kind of see what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, that's
I suppose
that's
that
a
would be
good idea. I love when he doesn't listen to the plan and then just walks the fuck away.
Evening.
Mr. Sterling.
Evening. You know what? I would even run.
I suppose it is a bit too Indeed.
I don't even know if they're still here.
People outside that were affected by them, some miasma, they're not responding. One with orange. I know nothing about them. Whether they're responding now, I don't know.
And let me guess, there's a bunch of people down here
I don't know
because
if
an
catching the
invisible person was
echoes
just
of some-
arrested. Ta-da! Predicted.
Has anybody ever told you that you have the most beautiful eyes?
Thanks.
He's probably lying to you.
I was.
There's a lot of people there, and they're probably doing something.
Most beautiful eyes I've ever seen belong to Flora.
You know,
That magic effect.
They're blue. A better blue than yours.
Right.
Right.
Because they just seem to have left.
There's too many guards in there to do what they wanted to do, so they're not going to. It's almost like we said that. Because they just arrested someone like 20 minutes ago.
I mean, I think it was like at least the original arrest was closer to an hour.
the person that they just arrested that was invisible, that was outside of town, that was, I think, the one harassing Earl.
Oh, that person, not Nyx.
Not Nyx, no, a separate there's been 3 today.
The new one. Got it.
Really?
Yep.
The cells have been very popular today, yes.
Yeah, so... I don't know what's going on with that instance, but I heard something about Ipsum being threatened, I think.
I'm gonna go. You guys
and
have to
mentioning
go.
Earl being...
I'm gonna assume for the rest of the night we're not gonna be able to do much because shit keeps happening. We'll see about what we can do later tonight.
Yeah, yeah. If anything
Very well.
happens, I'll tell you tomorrow. Yeah, I think I heard that
I just want a Elemmire.
I'll go and see if I can get
I'm gonna do one last little poke around. Where's Hans?
Hear ye, hear ye! The watermelon show it's about to start. Please head to the tavern if you want to see a watermelon being squished between 2 thighs.
I'm very curious.
Linz, are you medical?
Yes, I am.
You need
You'll see
medical
that
right
his
now?
left
Can-
side is now
can you
also
come
burned.
help? Mother.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've
never
got it.
mind.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
I
I
can
can
help.
help. I can help. When it comes to the medical
Okay.
aspect, what's needed? Is it an emergency?
I'm pretty sure people are burned. I like Linz.
Is it an
burned here.
emergency?
A lot of people
'Cause
are
my
burned.
shit
Yeah.
is only to be used in emergencies.
You
Wait,
have to
how
ask
many
them,
people
I
are
don't know.
burnt?
I'm gonna go.
Apparently there's an invisible person running around with an
had anyone else. I don't know how government backed it was either, considering in the end they couldn't pay me because they ran out of funding trying to locate a cure. They couldn't even pay us in the end.
This Griffin, were they a beastkin?
No, they were a person. But never mind. Sorry, Foxhound.
I was gonna ask you a question, but never mind.
To learn how to go invisible.
Hmm?
I need to like get an invisible spell or something.
Sure. I mean, it's not as good as you think it is, because there's a bunch of things with tremor sense, and there's a bunch of things that just see you because they sense your mana. Hello.
Mundane people, though. Mundane people?
Yeah, mundane people. That's usually the majority, but when you use it against, something that's actually important, it's not as effective as you'd like it to be, unfortunately. What are you up to, Elemmire? What's happening?
Looking for you. Was just woke
What do you
up.
need? I fed your pup this morning. However, he crapped on the floor, and I'm not happy about it.
Did not take him outside after you fed him.
Might have been my fault. What are you... Stop looking at me.
I mean, the other person that I could have followed has gone invisible, so...
They do that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're definitely not going to find her out here. I now want to run.
So I'm gonna start running because I want to.
Okay.
Haha.
I can keep up with you.
Oh.
What?
Have you seen the fiery moth woman?
Nope.
If you
Is
find
she
her,
out?
take her in. Yep.
Motherfucker!
I know where they're going.
Ooh, fantastic. I've been allowed by the guards to use force.
Interesting. That seems unorthodox. Interesting.
Well, this might be your chance. Especially if there's a chance that they're gonna still go after it. That's a high possibility.
Let's go.
Good job.
Hi, Jekyll.
Otto, do you know about this killer that's escaped? Is it our man or?
You're fine.
Fuck if I know.
Sorry.
Come on, why are you? I'm trying to gaslight here. Yes, it's the moth. The moth got out, and supposedly some invisible bitch is running around barefoot.
Great. So on the hunt once more. Lovely.
I suppose.
We need to. They were. Last I checked, Amelia was being targeted by this invisible person, so keep an eye on Ipsum, Amelia, all of them.
That's crazy. All right.
Sally is currently injured. Wolf Girl is parent is needing medical attention, so she's getting taken care of. A lot of things are happening.
Evidently. Let me go check on somebody.
Are you talking about the invisible stabber?
Yeah, the invisible stabber.
Yeah, on the look right now.
What are you talking about?
She can go invisible too?
What? I'm gonna go find lines. That's probably the target, if anything.
Most likely it's Ipsum, Amelia, or anyone with light magic. I'm not certain. This is just a current theory, but either way, keep an eye on everyone and make sure no one's getting harmed.
Neither Ipsum,
Hold up.
neither Ipsum or Amelia.
Job.
Nix.
Amelia.
Neither Ipsum or Amelia have light magic.
Everybody.
Not Nyx.
Everybody, shut the fuck up, just for a moment. The information, as it is, as of current, the Invisible Woman is out and about, and currently looking to be hostile towards a very specific amount of people. The Moth has a vendetta against Layla, as well as a few others.
She's out.
Those people,
the moth is out. Nyx.
from my understanding, and it might be time to prove yourself. Let's calm down.
Fuck, where's my sword?
Let's go ask other people questions, accrue information, and let's be normal and calm. Panicking is only going to make this situation worse.
I wouldn't say I'm
Yes.
panicking.
Cursed flying around.
High energy, sure.
Jasmine has been found.
Yes, high energy panic, it's the
Sally
same
is
thing.
heavily injured, but she can't really do
Yes,
much
you've
right
already
now.
disseminated this information. Need you repeat it?
I'm telling them.
Oh my god.
Okay, so. The invisible person wants papers from Earl? Is that what I heard? Is that correct? What?
I'm not certain what they want, but most likely they're going to attack someone again. So we need to keep our eyes open and don't let anyone be alone.
Okay. Ipsum was involved with that for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that,
Yeah,
but
Amelia
I
and
think
Ipsum. So keep an
Yeah.
eye on them as well. They're most likely one of the major targets. This person can move around invisible, and we wouldn't be able to tell when they attack.
How about this? He is invisible. He sort of snuck to the back and, is trying to...
What?
Is
What
she
is it,
able
Otto?
to hide her clothing fully?
Come along.
No,
I'll
she's
just
naked.
for a moment.
No, I gotta check. Any clue? Anything? I gotta check anything.
I'll go and double check.
Whatever.
All right,
Just
fine.
one moment.
No, we'll do it your way. Let's just find out. Come on.
Okay. We find out. If it's
Either way,
true or
don't be
it's just
alone.
Sounds like
If
playing
they
games.
have escaped or if they have not, we still need to make certain that everyone's
Whatever.
safe.
Nick's gonna go invisible. Is that a thing she can do?
Yeah, I don't actually. Maybe. Whatever.
It's not Nyx that's the one who attacked.
Nick still got out.
Okay, but in the confusion.
Oh, that's actually smart.
I heard that Nick went invisible
That
as
is
well.
rather smart.
I'm going to explain something
So,
to you. There's already a bunch of people down there,
is
disseminating
it
a
do we
clue
need to
from
hold the
what
breath or
has
something?
already transpired.
I mean, it just makes you laugh.
May not be the wisest.
But you can if you want. You can hold your breath.
I know.
Hold on.
You
just walked into a bunch of laughing gas.
This is real. This whole entire
Shit's going down.
area is filled with smoke.
Oh, speaking of which, the Chimera stuff, I've made progress. Just so you know, I want you to know that.
Why not?
I have a single vial of their blood because I told them the story while extracting it. Not a really good one, but the absurdity of it was good enough to ease their mind.
yeah.
So, when I am able to do a test, I want you to help me.
I need to see it.
See what?
Good.
What?
I need to see.
I know you want to help, and I am looking for an avenue for you to do so.
Surely escaped.
Because I do genuinely think that you have something to contribute to this whole
Are you part of the guard?
effort.
Oh, you look like one.
No, they're not.
They certainly
We're doing
not.
I'm the deputy magistrate.
So, also, it's
Listen,
directly tied to her.
we can confirm it for you, but we won't let you go down. Alright?
It's okay, bud. Okay, then go down. Go down and tell me, please.
All right.
Confirm if Nyx is.
You're good.
gone.
There's no more smoke. I just.
Otto, now's not the time.
That's why I did it.
Okay. Okay, I can't. Otto, I'm sorry. I'm upset. Is she actually gone? Is she still there? I need to see that with my own eyes, actually.
No, you don't. It'll make it worse if she's even still there.
No. If she's there, it's not worse. It's not worse.
I want
if
to
she's
let you
there.
know
It's-
something. I'm letting you just run rampant. Approaching every single tiny thing. I'm letting you get distracted. And I want you to realize how little and how you're not getting anywhere. Right now. How about you start thinking, just for a moment, if this moth lady, who had been wounded prior, do you think her wounds take priority, or do you think her vendetta against you and Lens takes priority?
She went as far as being captured, didn't she?
She did, but she was also wounded.
You're right. I don't know. I just.
Do you want to know what I think? I think we should don our armor, go walk out in the forest and in the dark, and it will be an opportunity for her to strike. And if she does, well, we know exactly what's happening. And if she doesn't, then we're going to go to bed safely.
Okay.
How about that? Because
Yeah.
right now we don't have enough information to act upon. We don't know an exact position.
She is where she belongs.
Oh,
She's
well,
in
you
there, right?
look at that.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Understood.
invisible
Take your
lady,
sword.
is she still there too?
Sorry.
Thank you.
I did it. It's gone.
What did
That
you say?
invisible prisoner.
Yeah.
I do not
Thank
know.
you for that.
I did not check for them.
Well, it looks like it solved itself.
I'll do a
If you need anything
circle
else from
around
me,
the area,
let me
see
know.
if there's anything.
Are they down there?
Verify before you waste your
I don't know.
time.
I probably where's Tyrion? I left Tyrion at my home. That should have been that's kind of mean. I don't know.
Is he down there?
Sorry.
Are they down there?
Is Earl down there?
If you're talking
I
about
don't know
the
about the invisible
woman,
person. Sorry, Tyrion.
My-
Honey died.
Yeah.
Yes. She tricked me.
Nyx escaped her cell. She didn't. That's a good thing that she did not.
Sorry for snapping at you, Otto. It's
I don't
not
give a
really
shit.
gonna show you.
Why are you? I don't care.
Oh, that's appreciated at the very least. Is she still down there? Is it good?
Supposedly, told us so. I mean, honestly, I don't really care whether she's lying or not. All I know is that Layla's panicked, and she's going every which way, and she needs to center herself. And she also needs to not let her emotions take hold here, because your emotions in this situation will only get you hurt, especially with a previous ex. I learned that one from experience.
Agreed. I'll keep an eye on. That's the
Do you have
least
an
I can
ex?
do right now. No. No, I didn't exactly.
Oh,
date
really?
Nike's.
Nikeus was your one and only.
Yes.
Wow. This man does not get bitches, he gets bitch. Well, she isn't a bitch, but she's... Get the fuck out, Tyrion.
Thank you for correcting.
I hate this town. Why are you following me around? What do you two want? You have an excuse. You are being weird.
Okay, Mister is was right behind me and smelling me.
I was too close. Alright, whatever. Are you okay? Check on it. To show that you are genuine when you tell me this information. Check. Wonderful. The deal is sealed. The deal is that you promised to tell me the truth. So you told me the truth, correct?
Okay.
Yes, that's what we shook on. And if it was untrue, then I would be very sad.
Okay.
You told the truth, right? Awesome. Then...
No, she left. She went up the hill.
Oh,
Right.
well,
I'll be
good
back.
luck.
Need a ride?
Nice. Well, it's fast.
From our
Fast.
the service of the town.
I love my dust bunnies.
Keep your move.
Oh, that's very gullible. Maybe that's what happened.
What?
No. I think I need
Don't worry.
Understood.
What the fuck you
There's
saying?
something there.
Hey.
I know.
Where?
Up on the hill. Oh, it's up on the hill.
More exercise.
Not there anymore.
Eating like crazy. All day long.
Alright, let's go investigate. Come on.
Oh,
Come on, Mike Pendre.
Buy you a round of alcohol at some point.
Goodness knows I could use it.
oh.
What are we investigating?
Something. I don't know.
Ha! Ooh, gotta do my stretches first. My tactical stretches.
Hold
If you're looking for Layla, she went up that way. Captain.
Invisible. Okay. Need information. Explain what's going on.
There's a person who's running around possibly attacking people. Amelia and that guy who also seems invisible with glasses are one of the targets.
Earl.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. So, I'm trying to find Amelia.
So, okay, so... This invisible
What'd you
person
say?
might be a female Earl, as far as we know, because something about other realms and other versions of people.
Lead me.
I don't know.
She was over there.
Huh?
What?
Chuckle, right?
Are you doing up
What?
here?
That dust bunny is giving me information.
Do you need help?
No, there's a ladder.
Thank you, by the way. Okay.
Because if you want, I can go in there and try to ask. Try to figure something out. We can try to ask. I don't know.
Okay, what's this happening?
It's
Come on.
I'm gonna ask for your help in runes. I have a bad idea.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's gonna work.
Alright. Fuck it, let's do it. I don't give a shit.
If this person that is hunting Earl is around, it looks like Earl wants to stay with me for the night. I was thinking of using the shock rock in my arm to set a trap.
And you can just borrow one of mine if you want.
You have shock rocks?
I have traps.
Oh. That could also work.
Alright, how about this? I'll give you the alarm trap.
Can I rig it
Very
to
loud.
also set off?
You really just want to tase somebody, huh?
It stunned a quite muscular man and put him on his knees, so if it's going to potentially knock them out, an alarm's great, but an alarm's only going to be ineffective if either of us could fight, and neither of us can.
Why are two people who cannot fight being left alone when there's a murderer who knows how to fight?
Well, that's why the shock is. I'm trying to prevent that from happening because
So even if they do get shocked, are you confident in dispatching them within a quick manner?
if it means protecting Earl, then yes.
Just get one of the idiots who swing their sword around and call it a personality to do it.
How much for the alarm trap?
Well, it's loud enough to be heard throughout the entire town, so...
Hey, Whip. I don't think I've seen
Do you want it? For how long?
Tonight.
Tonight?
Just tonight.
Mine?
For if it's just for tonight, then it's free.
I don't know.
My house
I'll
is
go grab it.
the one that they're standing in front of.
Nobody does. They're invisible.
What's your name, huh? What's your name? You're a flower boy or Mahmoud? Mahmoud. Yeah, nice to meet you, flower boy. Oh, this spooky lady. Yeah, nice to meet you, well.
Water, so if there is fire, I can go.
See, that's
How do you
also
know
called
about the
being hydrated.
It was salt water.
I heard you talking about
That's not good.
and others. This one listens.
I'm just over here making sure it's not burning down.
Something you
I
should do.
want my house to burn.
I'm trying to listen. What do you mean?
He's gonna run 2 fingers. What are you made out of?
Made out of just mainly soot. Just like very puffy, kind of like cotton candy, but not really. Just very sooty,
If I
earthy.
Mr.
like
Juniper.
put it next
Oh.
to a fire, does it light at all?
Yeah, it definitely lights. It's definitely lightable.
I have
Mr.
an idea.
Juniper. If and when
No.
Mr. Earl wants to speak, you let me know, right? When it's time.
Of course. Of course.
I'll be around.
Mm.
It's pressure activated.
Just one?
Just
not,
one.
I'm
Should be
not
enough.
quitting. I just want to know where to put it. Is there
It's pressure
multiple
activated.
entrances?
Put it under a rug.
Right.
Hmm.
Right. I'm gonna show you my house. Come on.
Have you seen Earl anywhere?
He's resting right now.
Hi. Wait,
Why?
were you
Who's
able to
looking for
talk
him?
to each other? Yeah, he wanted to look for you.
He knows where to find me. Everyone's cutting him right now, so I'm giving him a minute to breathe. Thank you, though.
That's fine. You're welcome.
Tell me why.
How are things?
I'm gonna set that bloody jail on fire and to see if there's an invisible person in it.
I have something that may help.
Oh?
My little sauna box.
What's that?
It produces a lot of steam. If there is somebody in there, then the steam will be displaced.
Sure.
How about
Portion we're not supposed to see.
We can ask. Just want to make sure that we're safe to sleep tonight.
likely not. But when are we ever?
Yes, well, Mr. Curse. Thank you, by the way.
Understood. Make sure no one opens this.
Chris. Thank you, by the way.
Make sure no one opens that.
For helping me find
You're
them.
welcome.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the lock is broken. Oh no. Oops.
When did they die?
What?
We just noticed.
She's still warm. So.
Oh, guards, you!
Stay at
Housekeeping.
Have a weapon ready.
You have to wait a moment.
I have something that would solve the invisible
Did he get
person
him?
in your cell
Did he get him?
problem.
Oh.
It's a little box that produces steam.
A box that
Sweep the-
produces steam.
Correct. And if you place it or have it around you while you're looking for this individual, if it's displaced by this invisible individual, not only will water droplets stick to them, but it will be displaced, so you'll be able to see them.
not fun
I
witnessing
see.
your summoning several times over.
But currently, we're
Speaking of
investigating
invisible
something
person, that little dust pile that just passed by?
Anybody there?
Ain't nothing. A few more scars won't hurt.
It's 3L.
Hold on, before you open that.
It's 3L.
And who is that?
She was
The runesmith.
Her.
She
You bitch.
She just fucking
Us.
chilling.
She really do be chilling.
She
Well,
was
it's my
with
first
me.
time seeing her, so forgive me if I don't.
Ah.
Really? That you had seen her.
Anyway, I'm using your little sauna box to see if I can find the weird little invisible person.
Everything okay in there?
Hope you don't mind.
Actually,
I mean,
no.
sorta,
It's
but
not
she
okay.
takes out a coin with a rune on it. I kind of already made these, but
Well,
technically just like instant things. You flip it and it hits the ground hard enough and it creates a large flash, and temporarily it makes an outline around anyone it hits.
Why not just
negating
throw powder in the
invisibility.
room? Why not just grab some flour?
What a bloody day.
Because it does the same thing in cop, but it makes people pay money for it.
Waiting for the door to open.
All right, here, let me get you real quick. Anyone who's going out, go.
that door. Anyway.
I'm not opening it.
I just have a question.
Hi.
All right, so what's going on?
Wait.
Oh, what a fucked up day. Delightful.
It only gets better.
It's a non-bloody stop.
Because someone was killed.
I've heard through my window.
Sorry, I'm just stressed out. Been a long day.
God, ever since that ship
Some
left,
good
it has
syrup.
been
Good sips.
back.
I think they're still in here, so do not open that under any circumstance.
No, it was my favorite.
We're not opening the door.
Open that.
Partly because we're thinking that someone might be
Well,
still here.
looks like we're all gonna die.
Well, I'm gonna lose my job anyway, so that's
Well,
what's
it's been a good run.
Put in the utmost of our guarding protection.
Mr. Man died.
Gods in there at
Fuck
all
yeah.
times. Where
These invisible pair are gonna team up
We
and
were on
periodically murder and
Nothing
dismantle
against
the
the
government
bodies.
as well as people of Leafside.
Whisper does not work. Alright.
Someone can
All those
go
against the
ahead.
wall, so you three. You hear a
Walls
clatter
or
behind you.
somehow
Small one.
Open it so fast we didn't notice.
And
The
the doors
fuck-
didn't
oh.
open at all.
No, I didn't
Just- he
see
was just
anything.
dead.
What
You're-
does the color purple taste like?
Maybe someone slim that
You
can
know,
pass through.
I'm investigating. Wall powers
What?
activate.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
It could be it, possibly.
I didn't like that.
Oh, sorry, that's funny as
I'm
fuck.
sorry. I don't like the bathroom.
I'm sorry, that's funny as fuck. Anyway.
Oh shit, man.
God.
The case, that trust has been misplaced.
Didn't think
Bobby,
it'd
hello?
feel like having bones. You good?
Like, you know, I ask myself that every day.
I think you're I think the floor is trying to eat you there.
I think, you know, I think.
You're right. You see anything interesting, Ori?
Look around.
What are you guys doing
See what looks like something was knocked over in the room next to the body.
That is the mall.
Okay, I'm gonna try and unlock this. Can I unlock this from this side? Because I'm like,
I mean, I don't even know if I think I have the keys.
Shove the clay in. You probably do. It's the council room.
I actually wait. Why am I doing? I do have the keys. I work here. God damn it.
There's clay in the keyhole though. So you know.
You're get gross. Fucking gross.
I'll get it out. There's some of them falling over.
Oh.
Go,
As you get close, so as you look closer, the bucket of viscera and just bloody tashes that one's sitting on top of this grate are now knocked over, and the grate has been shifted.
Where does this lead? Does this lead to the sewers?
I don't know her name.
At least for this floor.
She said she had something that can.
Smart. Smart, smart.
She was good with invisible people.
You know that at least this floor, all of it's kind of
Slide.
bloody. Yep. It's not really that strong. So you look down, you see pretty much bloody water, but it looks like it all runs down to
The sewers of this basement, I should say.
Okay.
Of this basement. So if I go over into the town hall, into the main hall.
Won't go to the main hall. This will go over to like, yeah, it'll go over to like the same level as this one. That's what I say.
Hold on.
This trail down here.
Make a long
let's see.
clay pole for me real quick. Quick, come on. Fast.
So now then.
Cool, takes it. How deep is this water?
How'd you do it?
I'm like, I'm doing a happy dance as Pierce, but as Elemmire, you know? Like, I'm trying to, like, I'm like, good job, Steven! Steven did it!
I'm gonna fucking get in there, Spider-Man,
You're
and
gonna climb
just
in
like
some-
make sure that I'm not touching the water in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna
Alright.
follow it.
Then
'cause, like, I
do,
just-
do me a favor. No clip underneath it, and it'll. I'll join you.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go to adventure.
Options. Facilitate no clip. Oh
You-
my
you
God.
Want back? You want us to? You want back? Do you
You
want to
want-
go
I
into
don't know
the
how to
shitty
use this.
sewers? Adventure. All right. Adventure. So you see it shoot off this way. You also see it shoot off that way towards the grate. But as you see this way, it's open. And then you kind of hear this.
Adventure.
Make sure I'm the right way. Oh, over here. Oh, below you, you just hear grumbling, by the way.
Huh?
And you see it shoot off
Excuse
into
me,
several different
guard.
paths.
Guard.
Yes.
What
I'm
should you
just
take?
letting you know I'll be heading to bed now.
Do I see any like
Okay,
scuff
so
marks?
you're still
Any
here.
like scum
I
marks?
am still here and I
being
won't be leaving.
displaced?
Everything in here is
You can-
water.
you-
So you
have,
see it kind of split off in 6
Good
equal
to know.
areas.
Appreciate that.
Any evidence of traversal?
Not much. It's really hard to say because there's a bunch of water down here. You can kind of see that it's somewhere near the back of here, so it's either.
Oh, jeez.
This is so disorienting.
So you either see pretty much it's coming up from this side or this side. You can't really tell.
Someone
Where-
roll her on her side so she
where-
doesn't snore.
Where's the nearest grate that I can escape?
The nearest grate. There's both of them. Tech team. Do you wish to go near them?
I'll just follow the snoring.
Follow the snoring.
Fuck it.
Snoring.
I think it's over here.
Echoing. Oh no! Yeah, hang on. If you follow the snoring, it drags you backwards, as it sounds like this beast is just coming down the hallway.
I'm sorry. I turned you down.
Yep.
Okay. Right
Kind of push against a locked grate at the moment.
Hey! Shut the fuck
Oh
up!
my goodness.
You hear that voice, by the way, coming from inside the room.
Alright, let's go.
What is going on today? I'm hearing voices. There's invisible people snoring. I am
Goes, I suppose.
We're in the sewers.
Nothing.
Yeah, you are.
Where do we leave?
I hate it here.
I don't care if you're in the sewers.
I don't care that you broke your own boy.
Anyway, I'm gonna go put my chickens away.
Huh?
I'm gonna reclaim my claim. I will say this, Otto, as you come out here, you do know one thing. The carpet's wet. It wasn't wet before.
That you gave to
Almost like
Mr.
footprints.
I
Gone.
was giving him.
Oh, you
books
gotta be
about,
kidding me. They.
Play it like a damn fiddle. Play it like a damn fiddle.
I hate invisible people.
They fucking juke.
Juke their asses.
Son of a bitch.
Look at him! Look at him!
Fucking wheelchair. Why do you keep getting more and more injured every time?
A style choice in this form. I have a question for you. How many invisible people was there?
okay. I can swim. Hold on.
I ran into both of you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Lens is here to help you. Lens has helped you before. He's here to help you.
Oh no.
Well, shit.
Oh no.
Fuck. Okay.
You're out of character. No.
All right.
That's all right. I'm sure. All right.
He's not moving in a good way. I know. He's pulling you up. He is pulling you up. I've got him. I've got him.
Oh, kitty pile.
Elemmire, get at the ladder.
I don't know where it is.
Right into the water.
Oh,
Come on.
Over here. Over here.
I'm gonna help you out, Lens, since I know you better.
This is freezing cold.
Yep.
This is the middle of the
Paddle.
Did we just lose the wheelchair?
I'll get it. The loss was immeasurable. He's with us. He froze.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
I'm gonna
Otto, breathe,
help with
breathe.
this.
Breathe, Otto. I need you to focus. Please, you need to get yourself on the ladder. He is pushing the twist.
Otto.
Please,
It's
please,
like
this is your way out.
Put him on me. Put him on me. Put him on me. Oh, he went up. That was fast.
You stay here.
You're next. Come on. No. Grab. No. Up you go. You're going up. Up.
Okay.
She's gonna drag you up. And then she'll jump back in. You're free of the wheelchair.
Broken. I am broken.
What the?
I'm alive. So annoying. Okay.
Just a little lean.
I need to go AFK just for a moment. I'm so sorry.
All good. Man.
Oh, damn.
Hey.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
forbidden tail.
Elemmire fucks with his tail all the time. I'm the only one allowed. He just go womp womp womp.
I don't think even Flicker would be allowed to do that. You're just that special.
I'm literally his son. I was adopted. It's official. He can't get rid of me.
Flicker's more so like just the small fluffy bean.
Hell yeah. They're our favorite small fluffy bean.
Flicker's kind of like the pet or like a small toddler that follows everyone around.
Yeah. It's very good. It's very good.
I wish I could see my hands model.
Hmm?
I wish I could see my hands.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember those models. They used to be worse. They used to be worse. Way back in the day, they didn't work very well in VR, and every time you would look down, your entire body would just into itself, and so that the bunnies could only look straight. It was funny.
That won't work for me. Nothing I do is straight.
I feel you. Oh man.
By the way, if I ever like am too close to what should be a personal seat for you guys as Flicker, you can like tell me to go.
Oh yeah,
or, like, shoot
you're
me
totally
off.
fine. Yeah, like in terms of like Elemmire likes when Flicker's around. It feels like he makes him feel safer, so he's totally fine with it.
Okay. I have no idea how this ball of fluff and probably is some kind of mental disorder makes you feel safer, but okay.
Because Flicker has been consistently the nicest to Elemmire, and that's what makes him feel safe.
Yeah, I don't think Flicker is capable of being mean at this point.
Fair, fair
I
enough.
can be disappointed in your existence, but they're not gonna be mean.
Yeah. Oh my god, who's ringing the bell? I'm gonna lose it. Also, because I have Java's chat open. Hi, Poi! How you doing? I don't know if they're still in there, but, you know. Java's
Poi?
fucking crumbled to the ground. Bunny Poi is one of our friends.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I know a different Poi that was a very not good person to some of my loved ones, and I was worried for half a second.
No.
Like, they were a mouse, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh?
They were a mouse? Oh, no.
Oh shit.
Oh
shit.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
My god,
Oh
he moved.
shit, he coming. Oh my god. Hey, boy. He's moving. He fucking moving.
He's a pretzel.
I should be invisible. I should be invisible.
Oh, is it?
No,
Oh,
see
I
you.
know why. I can fix that. Sorry.
No. It's because of the corruption. I'm not supposed to
No,
be able
I know.
to go invisible without it.
Yeah, that's.
Don't worry about it.
Well, yes, you. That is the model.
Time to go
thing.
fucking ballistic.
Okay, well, fix your full body first.
I'm working on it.
I actually need to check something. Do I have my calm emotion spell? I think today was the session I got it. Let me check. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Where is it? Yeah, the last training would have been this session, so no. Technically, no.
I am having a hard time staying in control. I really would like it if that cat were to fall. I have on the way down. I am having a hard time maintaining control. Please, guide me beyond the walls so I can disappear without hurting anyone. Take me, go somewhere other than here. These Dawson's trucks.
Just the pushes.
Chelsea.
I'm not.
Please.
Take me beyond the walls now.
You.
Take me beyond the walls now.
It may have
Got it.
followed us down the hill. I'm with you, Arthur. Don't worry, it's with me.
Layla, go! Layla, go!
He's gonna stop you. That's what I'm gonna show you. I have had this happen to me before. I need to go. I need to go. I need to go.
Go.
I will be okay. I'll return soon. I need to go.
Okay, well, you guys, I'm not gonna be able to get to him now.